Hey guys, hey.
Good morning.
How are you this morning? You sound chipper this morning.
Because I've been up since 5.
Love that for you. Good morning, Cajun, Terry, Courtney, Cats of Vegas, Magulator. Who all we
Jojo
got?
B, Mick,
Mick,
Magulator.
Carol.
I did say hello to everybody in chat, but I'm giving
I
you the
see
double.
that.
Giving you the double morning today.
Oh, you guys are lucky.
Hey, Kim.
Hi, Kim. Good morning. Oh, 5:30 in Vegas. I love y'all for getting up so early and joining us. I could
You
actually
people are
sleep in today.
crazy.
I could actually sleep in, and I was up at 7, but that is sleeping in, right? That's an extra hour and a half.
Yes. It wouldn't be sleeping in to me because I would be late for work then.
I'm so upset. Does anybody know if anybody grabbed the stream from Austin last night or yesterday?
No, you would. I just heard whatever you said is why it's gone now.
Yep.
Somebody must have it.
I was trying to frantically look on Kiwi Farms. I don't see it on there. I don't think Just Saying has it. I I should have recorded it when I watched it.
How long was it?
Like 30 minutes. But I will say this was the first time that I felt like he was genuine. Like he really kind of like spilled his feelings and put it out there, you know? I accidentally hit my hun in the face with my neck pillow, so he woke me up. It was accidental though. We got you,
Was it
Cas
an
Vegas.
accident though?
Yeah, it was accidental. Wink, wink. Did you, Kim? I don't know who has it, but um. So anyway, if Austin finds his way in here, guys, try to make him feel welcome. I felt bad because he's telling his feelings and everything, and I'm like, ugh, I remember being there, and I know a lot of us have been there that were VIBs, so I do feel bad. But I don't know who this Erica is. Does anybody know who Erica is? I guess
No, why?
Erica. Well, I guess she also left and also put out a video that is also gone.
That doesn't even sound familiar at all.
Yeah, that I got on the farms. Apparently, she made a video and it was like titled something like "This is for you, Foodie Beauty," and then it had the middle finger.
Okay.
I don't know, Casa.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
I
didn't know there was an
wish
Erica.
I wish we could find the video because like I normally I'll be honest, I did apologize to him in the comments. I said, I think I misjudged you. I really felt like this time it was genuine. Good morning, Jericho. Good morning, Rocky.
Hey, Jericho and Rocky. You like the Three's Company, huh? Hey, Dot.
That was Denise's idea. I did the thumbnail, but it was her idea. I was so excited when I found the Three's Company living room, though.
Yes. My
Good
TV
morning,
just keeps
Dot.
going on, like, out of nowhere.
You're what?
My TV.
Oh. You know what keeps happening in my car? This is so random. But you know how you have like the button where you can make your air conditioning just circulated inside the
Yeah.
car?
Mm-hmm.
That button keeps going on mine. Like it just turns itself on.
Oh, that's weird.
Mhm. Good morning, Fun and Fab.
Morning, fun.
Everybody got their coffee?
Well, I had my coffee, but I was not happy with it because we only had whole milk and no more half and half. So I was like, oh, this is gross.
Oh, that's what we always have.
So
Good
I may
morning,
have to order a
Diana.
coffee. Hey, Diana.
Awesome, Rocky. Denise and I are going to play with OBS today. Good morning,
I
Mary
think I'm done
Beth.
with OBS, and whoever created OBS should get locked up.
Once we know what we're doing, we'll be fine. I'm able to set my scenes and all that. The only thing I can't seem to get working is my alerts.
Hey, Mary Beth. Good morning.
So I got some screenshots that I thought we would start with.
BC, good morning.
Good morning, BC. Boy, you West Coasters are up early.
BC, I told you make it in a wrap. And then, like, grill it in like a frying pan and flatten it out like a panini kind of thing. It'll taste good. Hey, live chill life.
You're roasting coffee beans right now. Hey, has anybody ever roasted chichi beans or chickpeas?
I was like, Chi beans.
Yeah, we call them chichi beans here. Danielle always makes fun of me, so I assume that y'all must call them chickpeas.
Chickpeas or garbanzo beans.
Has anybody roasted them before?
Yes.
How do you do it? Do you rinse them?
Yeah. I rinsed them to get all the goo off them. And then I dry them off and then I bake them.
I want to do some.
Do you know that you could buy them like that?
You can?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but it's probably way more expensive. It's like
Oh no,
what, 70?
absolutely. But I'm saying that they do sell them like in all different kinds of flavors.
Well, I mean, I have my dill. I have all that stuff for
Right.
popcorn. I have the garlic parm and the dill, and I don't know what else we have out there, but she had me buy a whole bunch of them.
Wow, Mary Beth. I've been following Chantal for a very long time, and I really think we are at the end of the road for her channel. I found 2 positive comments out of over 400. It's never been this bad.
Wow. Isabel Page. Nope, let me write that down. Is she a train wreck, Casa? Yeah, that's how I was going to do them, Kim, is in the air fryer. Isabel Page. Okay, got it. You're making
Oh,
a video
I,
game, Dot?
that sounds hysterical.
Oh, I didn't finish reading yet. I thought she was really making a video game.
Yeah, she either needs to get married, get a stripper pole, or get a bike. Either one of them will
you
get her
are
the views.
you are obsessed with this bike.
I am obsessed. I am. I am so obsessed with her learning her. I don't even know if can you ride a bike.
I don't
You
know.
have to learn how to ride a bike.
I don't know, but how they going to get married when they can't even spend 2 days over the weekend together in a hotel? I'm for the stripper pole or a
Oh,
trampoline.
a trampoline. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I could do that too. Well, today was supposed to be the exercise ball, wasn't it?
Oh, I have to say that exercise ball makes me laugh every time.
It does. It does make me laugh.
Hi, Diana Lynn. What'd you think of the movie last night, Denise?
It was good up until I fell asleep. Did you watch the second one or no?
No, we didn't. That was a long movie. That
Oh, how
movie
much longer
wasn't.
was it? How long was it?
It was over 2 hours, I think, because that movie didn't end until after 11:30.
Oh wow, yeah, I never was gonna make it that long. Hey, bowl of sunshine.
The Lovely Bones Casa. Good morning, bowl of sunshine.
Someone said Nada was using filters to get the abs.
Well, somebody says, which I think I have the screenshot. Someone said, her sitting on that ball, barely bouncing and moving her tiny arms is hilarious to me. We need something fun. Yes.
Exactly. That's what we need.
Yep. But I believe the screenshot on the farms. They were saying how, he looks like a homeless dude in that park. He's all like unshaven and, he doesn't look the greatest.
I want to see her chased by a bumblebee. I mean, that could be a possibility. I mean, that could happen at any time.
If you put them in the air fryer, they'll fly all around.
I
That
don't
could be
know, BC.
that could be content, Denise.
A exercise ball?
No, my chichi beans
Oh,
flying all around the air fryer.
I thought you wanted me to put exercise ball on my channel. I'm like,
Yeah, but you could do that though. That would be interesting.
oh yeah, sure. Look, and my TV's back on again. What in the world is happening?
Is something going on that we're supposed to know about?
My TV really wants me to finish watching the Golden Girls.
Oh, okay. I just thought maybe if it keeps coming on to news or something, then maybe somebody's trying to tell us something. I had to learn to accept insects because I can't run. Good morning, Harley Mom.
Morning, Harley. Hope everything is well.
I'd like, I'd like to see Nadar
Straight,
chased by a
straight out of
bumblebee
YouTube.
straight out of YouTube. Let me pull these screenshots up. So this one says, I thought this was interesting take. Has no one considered that the author of the letter wasn't D2 or Chantal, but a troll cow tipping? And like the simpleton she is, she took it for face value and ran with it, much like the Charlie Gold threatened me and my family situation. Maybe my musings are far fetched, but the idea of someone bursting at the seams to not reveal themselves as the author of the letter is cracking me up. I'm not convinced by the letterhead argument, but the fact that the detective had spoken to her multiple times via email and phone and didn't bother to contact her is fishy, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't buy it. She's full of shite. I 100% believe May has an open case, which would have been filed in 2021.
Yeah.
I thought that was a neat take. I think that's been um, debunked, but that could have very easily happened because they said that letterhead, the logo for the Gatineau Police, is really their logo. So somebody could have done that.
I think someone in our chat said they thought it was a troll.
Really? Yeah, that's interesting to me. Okay, this one. Uh,
Okay, Rocky.
went missing in action again. Probably drove up to rescue Natter, who, as rumor has it, got kicked out from Dee Dee's luxurious condo and was streaming from some undisclosed location, looking like an old homeless bum, filthy, unshaven, and like he hadn't slept. And there's that picture of him, which he does. In the meantime, management of the Knights Inn removed the 5-star review posted by fake Natter, but 2 more appeared in its place. Wonder how long before they will be done. Some lunatic brought his girlfriend to the motel and decided to have a cookout with a big lady friend in the middle of the street. This is like really poor quality. Let me see. Okay. Um,
It's okay, Diana.
all day, all I could smell was burnt camel or goat. I can't quite get my finger on it, but it didn't seem edible. It wasn't the hotel's fault. The amenities were nice and my room was clean, but I just couldn't shake the weird looking pasty white guy in a wife beater uh, talking to his glam bald lady holding up her phone while something on the side of a highway. When he was walking back to his room, I think was saying he kept saying he was a real man doing things the way his way, but I could be wrong. I didn't want to get too close to find out. Next one. I needed a break from Riverdale. Um, a town full of darkness and utter madness. I was traveling for a good while on my motorcycle and came across your motel. It was perfect because I required a break and needed to get some rest. While I was there no longer than an hour when I saw just outside my window a very old man and woman outside barbecuing. I did find it odd that he was using his hands to flip the meat,
And
but
pass the
how
fork.
yeah, but how is that my business because I'm not eating it, right? He was with a bigger woman who reminded me of something out of a Stephen King movie.
Yeah.
She was talking about how she was fooling someone called a Beezer.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I didn't even get to the worst part, and even thinking about it now makes me sick. So later that night, I just so happened to have the room next to them. I was laying in bed when I heard loud screaming and banging against the wall. I heard the I heard the names Nadar, Didi, and Chantal. I swear I thought my wall was going to break and they come flying through like Miley Cyrus on a wrecking ball. I gathered my blankets and pillow and slept on the couch. I had to listen to what sounded like animals being tortured for 2 hours. Other than that, the hotel was great. I was able to rest and work on my novel. I left a town of madness to become part of something much more dark. Would make for a good story, though.
These people have nothing to do.
Another troll pretending to be Didi posted lots of hilarious shots of the gun on this Yelp page. Check it out. Okay, this was her. So, people want me to address my letter from the police being fake from the accused, who is an alleged family member of someone who works at the same police department where the case was filed. And instead of believing me, lazy most times to do anything except take the time to forge a letter, right? Laughing my ass off. And we are also going to take the blind credibility of some internet rando hater and from Monty, who has nothing to profit off of making drama up for views. Nope, doesn't make sense, does it? LMAO. Sorry, but no, I will not be addressing anything remotely idiotic unless farts and gravy pools anymore. See you tomorrow.
Ugh.
Yeah, ugh. This is what she was referring to. Aha, finally, I can put my trolling to work. My brother-in-law is a police officer in Gatineau, and he said 1,000% that did not come from the Gatineau Police Department, and that their letterhead is completely different. It has their address, phone numbers, and division number on it. He also said that they have no jurisdiction over Crown cases and would never send a letter like this. He said this is not a police matter and that the two don't cross over. He said the easiest way to explain is, would the Crown give you a speeding ticket, or is that the job for police? The Crown is the Crown. The police are the police. I'm begging him for the letterhead. Fingers crossed, folks. And that was pinned on Troll Detectives, one of Troll Detectives.
And still, though, like, it doesn't even matter how much proof they show. She's going to keep denying it. And, I mean, so if it's fake, then what does the whole thing mean then? That the whole thing was a lie, that there was no case? Like, I'm just not understanding the whole point of this whole thing.
I'm not either, because I thought it was, good morning, Shoshi. I thought that the point of it was so that she could see him again without everybody, calling cops and blah, 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 But they, like I said, they can't spend 2 days together without being at each other's throats.
Right. Hey, Shushi. Or Shoshi. Is it like shoe or show?
Looks like Shoshi. You do, Casa? You think she lied about the essay and the DV? So show like Shosh. Oh, Shosh. Shossi. Shossi. That's hard to say.
Shoshi, yes.
Shossi. So there's no H there, really. There's no sound of the H. That's going to throw me. I might end up calling you Shoshi.
We're going to call you Bug.
Yeah, there we go.
Because we do not want to keep messing up your name. Hey, Jules.
You think it's a big, huge scam? I absolutely, at this point, think it's a scam. I keep thinking she's going to get away with typing a fake police report to her. If she did it, she always gets away. Right? How many? She has more lives on YouTube, I swear.
I know. Hey, Katrina. Happy Saturday.
Good morning, Katrina. So my plan was to start out with Austin's video, but we don't have it.
I mean, was there any specifics in it that you remember?
He was trying to be her friend. He was trying to give her advice about, Nadar and, getting away from him and everything. But then, she basically didn't take the advice and, went back to seeing him and everything. That he didn't, it was really, I really could relate because he was saying, it was starting to kind of get to him. He was like going in like Kaya's streams and stuff like that. And so it was kind of starting to sink in. Good morning, Jojo. So it was kind of starting to sink in for him. And then he said, when she went on this trip, like that was like the last straw. And now he said, when he was a VIB, he just thought all the reactors were being mean and they were just picking on her because of her weight and blah, blah, blah. And he said, because somebody said in his chat, you know, for everybody calling haters, that the hater community has been really supportive of ex-VIBs. And he said, yeah, I'm learning that. He said, I always thought they were the terrible people, going after her. But now he's learning that, they're right. And she's the horrible one.
Right. Well, hey, Granny.
I don't know if she took out a payday loan or if she, if that was just like her trying to drum up like comments and views. Good morning, Granny. Diana Lynn, are you the one that is Nadar's ex-mod? If you don't want to, answer, don't.
You're calling her out if it is.
I was just gonna say, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer. But nobody in here will mistreat you, so don't worry about that.
Her saying that she took out a payday loan was her way to get a hold of Nadar.
Oh, that could be it, Jules. That's...
Oh.
Oh my goodness, Diana Lynn, I'm so sorry.
Very sorry, Diana.
Whoops, that was the wrong one. Yeah, see, this is what, honestly, this is what fuels me with those two, is seeing the people that, they hurt. Like, that's what fries me. And if the charges were even real and Case dropped the fact, she still can't talk about Nadar proves she's with him. That was his rule. Yeah, I totally agree. And I'm so sick of her because I don't want to. And I do what I want. And I'm so tired of that attitude. Like she's 10 years old,
Well, because she does have the mentality of a child.
She's taken out payday loans before against her car, but this time she may not make enough to pay it, so she loses her car. I don't know, Bug. Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. Even just with YouTube, like when is she going to have real consequences? Yeah, Diana Lynn, I'm very glad that you got out of there.
Stay far, far away, Diana.
Yes. He said I better stop talking about her, Marie had released things we talked about in Messenger. He said at my age of 74, I should be ashamed I've kept quiet. Oh my gosh, Aww. Diana. What a slime.
You're safe here, Diana. Everybody's blocked from here.
He's such a... Ugh. She has no other collateral but her car. Can you imagine making 20 grand a month and having nothing to show for it but a car, an old car?
Right. Exactly. Hey, what if?
Good morning.
I don't know how much money she's making. What if? It's definitely not what she was making.
She did say yesterday she's making half of what she was making.
Yeah.
But is that half of the 12 grand or is that half of the 20 grand?
Okay, even 6,000.
Right. That's true.
Who can't live off $6,000 a month?
Right. If he threatened me like that, I would say, do it, B. Post it. But see, it's the intimidation. I mean, I get it because it is scary. I mean, I don't agree with like taking things off the app and everything like that because it is scary, especially if you excuse me, have a family. I mean, people have no regard for families and, keep it with the people that are on here that, know what they're getting themselves into, You don't go after people's families and all that, and that's a big fear.
Hey, girl. Hey. Morning.
Give them a taste of his own medicine and make a video displaying all the messages between the two of you before he has the chance to do it to you. If you wanted to do something like that, Diana, and you needed help with that, you can reach out to Denise or I. We'd be more than happy to help you. But I don't know, for you, if you want to just let it go and let it die.
Yeah, if I was in that situation, I would just leave it.
Yeah.
Because that'll open up a whole can of worms with him. But I mean, that's totally up to you.
Bug. I wonder what her check will be this month. $37.99.
Hey, Vicky.
Good morning, Vicky. Yes. Good morning, IT. Right. Nadar is abusive and a criminal. Avoid him. Because who knows what he is capable of.
Morning, Internet Tea.
Right, Jules. Maybe just move on. Just don't be afraid to say that he threatened you because he did.
Yes, we are, Internet Tea.
Good morning, Willie.
Oh, good afternoon, Willie. Are you having your lunch now, Willie?
Yeah. IT, I started watching this morning's by myself and I was so triggered I turned it off. I was like, nope, I gotta wait. Hey, sorry I disappeared off the panel the other day. I forgot it was on at work. It's okay. I figured that's what it was because you did say you were going in.
I am chewing whatever this is she has made. But does it taste good or is it just chewy?
Oh, Diana, I'm sorry, honey. Just really just cut your losses and be done. Because talking to him, he's just going to manipulate the conversation anyway.
Chewy and gluey. I don't know if that sounds so good.
I mean, honestly, I don't get like it's like he has women under a spell. Like he has the manipulation down perfect, I think. Good morning, Madison.
Hey, Tiffany. Good morning. Hey, Madison. Hey,
I didn't see
Kristen.
Tiffany. Oh, there's Tiffany. Good morning, Tiffany.
Oh, Edna went off on the Holy Trinity. Don't blame me, people. What happened, Willie? Tell us.
I think I love Edna. Can she be my bestie? Me too, Katrina.
But do you remember like how he was? He didn't want to show his face, and he was like
Yep.
all giggly in the beginning.
Good morning, Samoans.
Morning, Samoans.
There
Morning,
is no
Tiffany.
just talking with a con artist like him. He will spill out a bunch of word salad and manipulate you. Exactly. Exactly. That's what, yeah.
She told them she would take them down with what? I was wondering, her fruitcake?
No, I didn't mean talk to him. Mean talk out loud to all of you, my friends. That's who. Oh, okay. Okay, good. That makes me feel better. I would definitely steer clear of him.
Yes, Diana, get it out. Don't hold it back. You're the bestiest, Samoans, always.
Well, I'm glad that the community has been good to you, Diana. Thank you, Vicky. Love Samoans. She got attacked by a few. Please don't think I was on there because if I was, I would have defended her. Good morning, Busta.
Good morning, Busta.
Right, Buster? I agree. She dug up the filth on the Trinity, and boy, oh, do share the tea, Willie. Nadar is a classic scumbag predator, and unfortunately, he's had many years' experience on who to prey on. Yep. Love you gals. You remind me of my two besties of over 30 years. It's like a coffee afternoon with them laughing and being silly. Oh, how sweet.
Thanks, Rocky.
That's what I've done so far. Just let it go. I'm trying to forget
Oh my
that I was
word,
manipulated enough to give
$400.
up. Oh my gosh, Willie. I love Edna.
Wow, Edna's the FBI.
I want the tea. That was my attraction to your channel. Thank you, Rocky. Good morning, fish. If I was a VIP idiot, I would have joined Edna. Well, she has gone. Excuse me. She has gone insane, in my opinion. I just can't figure out why Dee Dee would have wanted to insert herself into such a mess with such a loser. That's what I'm saying, Kristen. It's like a spell. It's so freaky because I don't see what on earth they see in him. Don't feel bad about getting used or manipulated by a man like that. It's a very easy to, and it just means that he's the monster and you actually have a good heart. Exactly, Jules. But now just watch for the signs. Okay, I'll bring up eating big breakfast.
How long was it?
It's only like 23 minutes. Yeah.
She had to go to sleep because she was up all night.
Exactly.
Hey, Sean.
Good morning, Sean.
Oh, how'd you lose her wrench?
Oh, I don't know. I'll check it out while this is playing, Madison. Unless Denise has it done by then. She usually do. Here we go.
Oh, no, it's somebody else.
Do you have a stand in your room or what?
Huh?
For your phone?
No.
She has it. Somebody else said, "Where's my wrench?" Then somebody's being
And
Madison.
then how do you go
Oh.
on your phone?
So I'm trying to lean it up against my computer.
There's this thing.
Oh shit! I always forget about this.
Oh. Hi, Jack.
Right, Vicky. They had, honestly, they've had
Beezer,
everybody
Dammit,
fooled.
Amber. I know. I like to be awake sometimes in
Mine
the
too,
morning.
JoJo, because I'm like, we didn't take her wrench away.
Sugar.
Right.
Bubbles, you have a fan? I seen
We
that,
we
Jack. I
we
think
give
briefly.
wrenches freely.
Right.
Hi,
We give them to random
Christina.
people though. We don't know. We don't take them away.
Bubbles. Can I call me
That's
Easy
right, Madison.
Peasy?
There is only one Madison.
Oh my god, I look like a fuzzy Huey. I love it. Lindsay,
I have to go back because I
hi.
want to see when she says somebody says something about her being up so early, and she says, "Yeah, I like to be up early for you guys sometimes." Bull crap.
Yeah. Mhm.
I hate the stand. Do you have a stand in your room or what? For your phone?
No.
Or you go live on your computer?
Yes, Willie, this
Yeah.
morning.
Well, then how do you go live on your phone when you go live on your phone?
That's a.
But even he's up
Trying
this
to
early?
lean it up against my computer.
There's this thing.
Oh shit! I always forget about the. Yeah, I always forget about this.
Oh. Hi, Jack. Vance Beezer, Dammit, Amber. I know. I like to be awake sometimes in the mornings for you guys.
It cracks me up.
You have a fan? I seen that, Jack. I think briefly. Hi, Wandering Christina. Oh, Bubble. Can you call me Easy Peasy? Oh my god, I look like a fuzzy Huey. I love it. Lindsay, hi. Mia Wallace, Pick Me Pondu. That crazy chick. I thought we were clubbing. Yeah, well, that plan fell through. So, no. That's why I didn't go live. I didn't go clubbing. Hi, Jamie. I haven't been able to sleep, so my nose ring. I ordered breakfast pieces here. I ordered breakfast for us, so
You so tired just getting up?
Why does one eye have more mascara? Hi, Mimi Link and Beezer. Not getting married.
Okay,
Did you wake
Kim.
up early for breakfast? No, I'm gonna sleep I'm gonna sleep soon. And sleep streams, I'm gonna try to set them up soon too. I got a breakfast, like a huge friggin' tremendous breakfast. Crazy chick. My leg is improving. I drove for a couple of hours yesterday and went around a supermarket. No scooter required. Yay, that's awesome, Lindsay. The cat, yeah.
Yay, Rocky, that's great.
Are you stealing the show? My nails, I don't know.
Yay, Rocky. I'm so happy.
I want to put nail polish and see how that turns out. Hey, Lulu. I look so tired and drowsy because I am very tired. Hey, Koshki. I ordered a big, huge breakfast, and I ordered like pie. Wait till you see. It's past my bedtime here. What time is it? 6:30? I'm gonna go to bed after I eat for sure. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, Portugal. Yeah, what do you want to do, Lindsay? I don't want to wake this thing yet.
Rocky's link's in the chat for anybody that wants to
I
sub.
seen this commercial that this French-based fashion designer, like high-end fashion designer, Balenciaga or whatever, they're gonna like take the whole like beat up sneakers to the next level and sell like really beat up sneakers for like $1,800. Did you hear about this?
No?
Uh,
Where would I have heard about it? I don't pay attention to that sort of thing.
Balenciaga bees.
Oh no,
I
that's
wouldn't
okay.
buy
You're in
those.
our links, our shared links.
But the shoes are meant to last a lifetime,
Rocky.
apparently. Which is a good commentary from the company on, I don't know what, trying to use less stuff, materials. I don't know. Are you okay not asking what happened? But Joy is have some sad vibes. I'm just so tired, and I'm a little like wheelchaired out. I'm tired and wheelchaired, and I wheelchair because I can't sleep. But like I know I won't be able to sleep without it, so. Oh really? Damn it. Or did you want me to tell Pete that?
Tell me what?
Damn it, Amber said, "Hi Pete, I said the R word and my kid was like, damn it, mommy, you can't say that." Okay, that's not a direct quote. She didn't say a swear.
Smart kid.
Yes. I didn't go clubbing. I didn't. Why haven't you slept? I just can't. Melatonin? I'm just messy. Sometimes I just can't sleep. But I'm gonna eat and hope that I can sleep after I eat.
Hey, Pickles Rule.
It's almost
Good morning,
here.
Pickles. Oh, so aggravating.
I heard you.
But I don't know how far. No, Elle, I'm actually gonna be probably cleaning this weekend.
Yeah, okay.
Or did you just mean in general? A weekend getaway? If I do any weekend getaways, you guys will be coming, so.
Hey, Capricorn. Hey, Vanessa.
I just thought I would eat breakfast with you guys. You take trazodone? I've been cleaning for like a year. I'm hyper. I don't know why. My mascara needs to come off. Deliverance Woods? Really? Lindsay, I don't know. Yes, we went to Toronto and the vlogs were good.
Hey, Nancy.
Yeah, me Link. We probably will soon.
Good morning, Nancy.
I
She didn't
just-
go to bed yet, Pickles.
Food
She
there.
likes to be up early sometimes in the morning for the VIBs.
No, I
Didn't you
just
know
heard
that?
somebody at the door. Why do I look funny from the side?
From the side?
I have this head roll here. Oh. Oh, my head. Fuck. hit my head on something.
Headboard?
No. Headboard. What will make me feel better?
Who is
Hey,
this
Jack?
secret
Did you ever
Madison?
do camping bees? Yes.
Hey, Ratipus.
Sorry, was there no headboard? It was the wall instead?
Was there a kid at the door?
No.
I think Dennis the Menace lives nearby.
You are Dennis the Menace.
Oh, they gave us orange juice.
That's fine by me. I prefer orange.
Us
I know.
too, Diana. We can't believe it's back.
Is this your bacon? Yep. Okay, I might have more bacon. Wait. Don't leave yet.
You see, I just said the people that created
Where
OBS
is
should get
my-
arrested. I hate it.
Okay, yeah, this is yours too.
2 things of bacon?
Yeah, can you handle that? Bye.
Bye.
Don't tell me to use Google either. I don't need your attitude. If I want to ask people something, I'm allowed.
Okay, Harley, no problem.
I'm just kidding. Lemon meringue pie for breakfast, bees. Why does it smell like Helen? Chiclet teeth. Lock the door and
Really?
run.
I know, BC, but it's really frustrating me.
What, Dora?
Morning, Lilith.
What is your major malfunction?
What is she shoving in her mouth? What is that?
Sure. I know. Dora. This is gonna be the most unhealthiest breakfast you'll ever see.
What the heck was that?
Who's Joe?
Looked like she was eating ice cream. Oh, it's lemon pie? Oh, key lime pie? Meringue pie? Everybody gave me a different pie. It's a pie. Okay.
Orange juice that I'm not even sure that I really want right now. Do you get acid reflux with orange juice? I find I do.
Oh, now they're Kim Love, whoever that person is,
It's warm.
saying that they lost their rudge. Hey, Bada Bing.
It's warm. Ouch. I gotta take my bra off. Toast. Toast.
That was one thing she did address. Was the thing with Austin or whatever. She kind of acted like, no, we're okay. And he said, or not that he addressed, and he was like, we didn't talk at all today, because she had said that they talked or something. And he's like, we didn't talk. He showed his phone and his messages, like, where it showed that yesterday he blocked her. So they hadn't had any conversation yesterday or whatever. So she lied about that too.
And,
Great, Diana.
excuse me, I love you. Eggs, hash browns, and sausages, which are haram, but oh well.
Really, somebody's pretending to be Madison and Kim Love.
I'm just so used to, I dated Muslim for like years with BB, so. Oh, wait. Right.
Bug, toast can be very hard, don't you know?
I agree, IT. You have to
I
have
agree.
you have to have breakfast fresh. The eggs aren't the same, the toast isn't the
The
same.
dance off? Where?
Kim Love, I need to put some down some rules in here. The fake Kim.
Yes. Two Kim Loves,
Now,
well, the fake
do
Madison
you
said
guys like
hi
your eggs
and
when
loves
they're
me, so
easy?
I'm okay with a
Mine are
duplicate.
very easy right
Well, the
now.
fake Kim Love saying they got to give us some
I
rules.
can dip them in milk. Mmm. I was craving breakfast a bit.
I
Oh,
thought she doesn't like eggs and stuff.
it's okay.
Well, I guess after a whole night out, you're starving.
Now, I might be getting an actual office space.
She's getting an office space? To do what? What is she doing in there?
Like, I feel like I should set up an office space, like a proper one.
A proper office space. That's what she needs. That's why she's all disorganized, because she doesn't have
Is
an
you
office
crazy
space.
chick?
Hey, Aaron.
Good morning, Aaron.
Well, all you do is eat a plain piece of bread, Madison.
I don't like the white part at all.
I
You
would
love
love
a
a
room
room
just for
just
toast,
for
really?
toast. What? Ah.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh,
To pump out more forgeries from her new
I
office.
weighed myself
Exactly,
this
Bug.
morning though, and I was 341. Later today, I either want to get paneer.
Of course.
No, paneer. Paneer it is.
Bye,
I'm gonna get
Aaron.
paneer and I want to get butter paneer and palak paneer. Dun, 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 dun. I want to go and have sweet dreams.
Morning, Jamie.
I am the true Kim Love. Block the imposter. As the fake Kim Love speaks.
No. I am kind of on a weight loss journey.
Are you? I want this diet plan, please. I want whatever diet she's on right now.
I know. I love how she still
And I am
keeps acting
happy
like
with
she's losing weight.
myself in a lot of ways.
That's what she says, Pickles. Somebody asked her if she's gained weight since he started cooking. She's like, no, actually, the opposite.
She's on a weight loss journey right now. Can't you tell? She's actually on a weight loss journey. She just said it.
All of us, Willie.
The pie is really good here too. Why is buttered toast and egg so good?
She used to say she didn't like eggs.
Because she's starving from being up all night.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Casa.
I just don't buy into bullshit diet culture, that's all.
Triple greases. It's food.
I'd rather be fat.
Which makes me think, are you supposed to put like a little bit of olive oil on your chichi beans
No.
when you do it?
Yes.
I'm gonna lose
Okay.
this weight slowly. Like,
Oh,
actually,
it's not going to be very slowly.
it's funny that we talk about this because I literally just got a letter
That's what I'm saying. She still thinks she's
from
losing.
the bariatric place.
Oh, get
And they're
this.
like, let us know within 1 month if
Hey, Desiree.
we want to still go along with the program.
Thank you, Bolo Sunshine. Hi, Desiree. Jericho, did I say good morning to you? Good morning.
And I don't want to. So
They're offering her the surgery, and she doesn't want it.
The sea lion needs to be fed.
The odds are against you. But
bye, Samoans. Have a good Saturday.
Bye,
Love
Samoans.
I do want to be healthier is the main thing.
And this is the beginning of it.
I knew it.
Oh,
as soon as
feel
I eat
better,
breakfast,
Madison.
my stomach goes.
I'll feel better, Madison. Don't worry, we'll have your troll back here to talk to.
I'm gonna have to get offline. Hi, God's gift. I'm okay. How are you?
Good morning, Live Chill.
I'm taking the disgusting meringue. I don't like meringue. Taking most of it off. Yeah. Bubble guts. Yeah, I don't know, Krista.
I don't know, Capricorn, if she kicked him out.
Gosh, Kate.
You can't see the dot, Willie?
You can't see the dot. Well, as Star calls our apostrophe.
That's what I have in my purse. Vagisil, Vagisil.
Yeah. Let's sing a Vagisil song at 7 a.m.
A vegan
Chantal? Yeah, as if that's not telling in itself.
It cost me $50 that day. I ordered, but I also ordered
tired.
more stuff than I needed because I didn't order right.
Well, and she also, like, that thing is huge that she gets.
Ooh, Teresa.
Right.
Vegan Chantal. Oh, hear my guts? Okay, I need to have Pinero later and watch like a Will Smith movie. So I'll see you guys whenever I get up. Rat face.
If she realizes it, Desiree, she's not acting as if she cares at all because she's still treating people like garbage.
Right.
Bye. Oh. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Just ask Willie. What's with the fake lisp? Okay.
No, she hasn't said anything, Willie.
So everybody's been wanting to watch the rest of the CJ stuff from Medium Rare, so I have that queued up. Everything on her is heading south of the border.
I was considered a friend of Craig for a short time. Amber, and I were close for a while, and we were the first to really give him a chance and to talk to him and try to befriend him. And I did do a few interviews with him. I'm not sure if they're still up on his channel. Probably not. And
Okay,
he
Mick.
did invite me
Willie, this is the
and
case against
Beck
RSN,
out along with
the channel
Amber
that Chantal was streaming on.
to do sections
This is
or
also
segments
an
on
SI
his
case
channel
against him.
and just generally be a part of whatever he was doing. And he wanted us to be business partners. It wasn't long for him to start asking and begging for nudes and anything else, and just being generally creepy, calling us stuff like babe, cutie, baby, angel, that type of thing. And
Hey, V.
there's a lot of warning signs there. And while Beck and I kind of stepped back a little bit,
You're welcome,
Amber
Lilith.
just kind of ran with it and was like, he's
Me
just
too,
going to
Lilith,
be a good
understand.
friend because Amber sees the best in people. And everyone knows what happened after that.
This is turning into a rape thing real fast.
Why is this guy have a platform on YouTube?
And my lawyer said we know how to get this down, so we're gonna get it down.
Was I raping her in that clip? No, because it didn't happen, you dumb fuck.
I'm so angry that I spent any time or wasted any of my energy, emotional energy on these people because they're all liars.
And I'm like, these are your subscribers.
My experience with CJ has been positive.
He played off my emotions, knowing that I cared for him.
He sent my own nudes to me.
Ask everybody for interviews. You're fucking weird, dude. You're fucking weird.
She had gaslit her to the point where she actually thought she was insane.
If I don't want it up, I don't want it up. This is a serious matter. This isn't part 1, part 2, you know?
I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm good
so
now.
well.
Now this is content. Now this is content. Now this is content to me, my friend. Now you are content to me. Yeah, listen, right, Reynolds. Listen, this is the end of my career, and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You don't have a
I don't
career,
know. I don't have a career, dude. I got 200 people in here. How many do you have? 35 in your chat ever. Your career never started. You never had one. Actually, I'm the #1 streamer in Rhode Island. As a matter of fact. #1 live streamer in Rhode Island. As a matter of fact. #1 live streamer in Rhode Island. #1. Listen. Dare I say the East Coast. Dare I say the East Coast. Dare I say. As a matter of fact, dare I say the East Coast. Dare I say. Okay.
Yeah, dare you say.
Dare I said no, that's not what happened. I said we had sex. I never admitted shit. And you need to shut the fuck up and stop acting like you know what happened. You don't know shit.
You said no twice. You said no twice. You said no twice.
But the RSN story does not end there. Now we're moving on from Amber, and we're going to talk about Maxie. Maxie was another girl who was deeply involved with Onision drama. And eventually she found herself in RSN's headlights. Prior to all of this, and even prior to the Onision drama, Maxie had an ongoing issue with a stalker who had been stalking her for years and years of her life. This man had doxed her and spread all sorts of vile rumours about her online. It came to her complete detriment and surprise that Realstream News, knowing about this history and knowing who this stalker was, decided to give him a platform. So, first off, can you tell me a little bit about your previous experience and introduction to RSN before the incident where he started to get involved with your stalker?
I found him through Onision drama and shit like that. And I know about the Laney situation that I did with him, and it was just creepy interactions to begin with.
A lot of people say the same sort of thing, so...
he sent my own nudes to me, one of the first DMs we've had that are leaked, and that threw me off quite a bit.
Saturday.
Yeah. So what was he saying? I'm sure I've seen these at one point, but what was he saying in these DMs? Was he just sending them to you and hey, that's you, or...
He's like, hey, did you know... these are out there, and he sent the pictures of my tits, which I didn't need to see.
Yeah, you know they're out there.
I know they're out there.
You could have asked that without showing, yeah.
No, he could have asked that without showing it. And like he commented, he was
Why
like,
do you
"Those
show
tits,
somebody
though."
their own
He's like,
nude?
"What's your sexuality? How old are you?" It was just shit like that.
Okay. So, obviously, that's your first thing with them, and the Amber thing obviously happens. I've spoken about that enough today. I don't think I need to go over it again. But
No.
after that, there's this whole thing with your stalkers. So before we talk about RSN specifically, could you give like a brief summary of your stalker situation prior to when RSN got in contact, just to give this some context before we get there?
I met this guy when I was 14 in high school. He was a senior. I was in 8th grade. I was friends with him. He started to like me. Like, I felt the same attraction, but like I knew due to my age that it was
Medium
not
rare
right for
is
me
the
to be in a
channel name.
relationship at that time, so I turned him down. And then at one point, he just became overbearingly creepy as well, so I cut him out completely. And for the next 6 years, he doxed my whole family on a site. He posted my dad's obituary. Like, he's just been nonstop harassing me. And like at one point, like before it turned into this constant harassment, it turned into, "Oh, will you date me when you turn 18? I'll wait for you," and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
so how
like
old was this guy?
18, I was
So
14.
18. Okay.
Yeah. Which is
I know
a big...
you said the years there for the high school and whatever, but as a non-American, it didn't quite sit right with me.
No, 8th grade would probably be like year 8, like year 7 down there, and then like a senior would be like just about to graduate and go to college, uni, whatever it's called.
So obviously you've got this whole past with this guy. So it came to the point where RSN decided he was going to have some sort of live stream with him. How did you end up coming to blows with RSN, and how did that even materialize? Like, what made him have a thing against you in order to even speak to this guy in the first place?
I think it's because I decided to stick through Amber. I decided to stay on Amber's side because, like, Amber, I had been friends with Amber for a long time. And, like, of course I'm not gonna cut her out over something I believe is true. Because I believe he did rape her. I believe that fully.
So he kept on you, and he had an issue with you because you were one of the loudest
CJ,
sort of
RSN,
people
the
who
one
were
that Chantal
continuing
was
with
going
this.
on
And
his
obviously,
lives.
there was some stuff already out there, like Onision drama, that sort of thing. So you had some stuff to work with, and eventually, did this stalker get in contact with him first, or was it him that went to this other guy? I'm guessing the other guy went to him.
Yeah, I'm guessing, because, like, he took out of context screenshots from other Discord servers I'm in. It went to a point that RSN actually accused me of incest. I think you've seen that clip.
And she's actually into some incest shit, so she's worried about me talking about her tits when she
Dude,
wants
that
to
girl
like, fuck her brother.
heavily implied she wanted a threesome with both of us, so...
Oh, I'm not even talking about her. I'm talking about somebody else.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
So who are you talking about? I'm confused. Like, you're responding to something
I'm talking
I
about
guess.
Maxie. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Maxie. No, I'm sorry. Like, she made a
Yeah.
huge deal about him saying,
I know.
those tits, though, whatever.
I know, like, fuck off.
Like, have you
I
never been
apologize,
complimented on your tits? Apparently not.
And I
because
apologize too, because if she really did take it seriously, then I'll apologize. But she
who really
she
gives
doesn't.
a fuck, honestly.
I was about to release merch that said "real tits" and with a crown on top of it, the R, and she just freaked out. She's like, "I don't want you doing that. If you do that, I'm gonna sue you."
So, like, I as soon as I heard the incest allegations, I knew exactly who contacted him. Like, and then I DM'd him about it. I was just like, I gave him a warning and everything. I gave him my whole history with this guy.
Yeah.
And he was just like, "Oh, it's just, oh my god, it's so hard to think about this because like it's emotionally stressed me out for a while."
So next I wanted to ask then, CJ definitely knew 100% that this guy was a stalker and that you had issues with him in the past, correct?
He knew exactly. I gave him, like, I sent him the lolcow thread. where where my stalker was outed. I sent him the other site where an admin outed him yet again for being the same person, and like I gave him everything possibly that I knew and had. And like also to top the cake off, like this guy has a restraining order.
Yeah.
Like I have a restraining order against him. It's just like it shouldn't have happened in the first place.
Well, today I was emailing back and forth with RSN, and he certainly seems to be taking the blame, taking the guilt, so to speak, because he did say to me in the email, he said, I've apologized to Maxie. So clearly he acknowledges what he has done is wrong, and in most cases that can sometimes be excused, but when you're looking at a guy with a history like he has, I mean, we're talking about not just your situation, but so many situations with so many different people, it's hard to excuse. For example, it's hard to forgive when you know really he doesn't mean that he's sorry. I mean, if he was really sorry, then why is it that there's another 10 examples of other people who he's had a negative impact on in such a similar way?
Like his public excuse for what he has done to me is he always stays with this statement that he never knew that he was my stalker. Yeah. When in the fact that's a lie. I can debunk him with screenshots. So the fact that he says he had no idea that this was an actual stalker is disgusting, because he knew, and he's lying to the public that he never knew.
In regards to the stalker, has that sort of died down? Like, is that guy still as intense right now, or have things died down?
He's been quiet for now, but I'm sure he'll pop up sooner or later.
So when RSN did this stream with your stalker, did he make it clear what his intentions were? Like, were his intentions just to try and badmouth you, to try and destroy your reputation? Like, did he have a goal there? Like, what was the stream all about? Like, I'm guessing the two of them just gossiped about you and talked about certain things.
He tried to bring up like my mental health, like the fact that I have bipolar. Like, I'm open with that, but like other things, he tried to gaslight to make me look insane and him look totally sane. So his whole goal there was to like kind of clear his name, which obviously didn't work.
Is there anything else you want to specifically add? Or
I would like to say that RSN like caused me a lot of mental like distress, and so like I've spent like thousands and thousands of dollars on therapy just from this one situation, and it's still hard for me to talk about. Like even like a year from like it's been a year since it happened, and it's still hard to talk about.
It's a hard situation to deal with for anyone, especially when it's something you've dealt with for a long time. Like if you've had this stalker for 6 years, was it you said? So it's a long time to deal with that sort of thing. And then for this guy on the internet who's already doing all these other scumbag things to start bringing that up and get that involved again, it takes things to a different level.
I never thought like it would get onto a level of him giving him a platform. Like I never thought that he would ever get a platform, and the fact that he got the platform is just disgusting. Like he had everything. He knew everything.
Yeah.
Like this man attacks my family. He attacks my personal life, and then RSN just decides to jump in and attack my personal life as well.
Yeah, he's basically amplifying it. He's giving the guy a megaphone. During his time here on YouTube, Realstream News has come under heavy fire from creators such as myself and Masked Babe, along with some other smaller creators. And this is because people believe that he has blatantly been abusing the copyright system. All of the evidence suggests that he has no issue with flagging down videos that he just doesn't like. As far as my personal experience goes, he has tried to take down 2 of my videos that showed a clip of him that he did not like. And he even tried to justify these strikes in the comment section of one of my videos talking about it. First up, can you give a brief summary about your history with CJ?
My brief history with CJ is that I've made videos about him in the past. I started communicating with him in his streams. because I thought that he was kind of an interesting character. And over time, we've just had a lot go on between us, a lot of ups and downs, mostly downs. And that's about it.
Obviously, you made videos. How many videos was it you made about him? 2, 3?
I think 3 max, but it's like 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yummy idea.
And how many of those did he falsely copyright strike?
I'd say 2 of them.
So he copyright strike 2 of them. I mean,
yes.
give or take.
Right.
So what reason did he give you for those copyright strikes?
That I used a certain clip of his streams that was longer than 15 seconds. And that's apparently how fair use works. If you use a clip, it has to be 15 seconds. And
Allie, the channel is called Medium Rare, and the video is on CJ from RSN. That's the channel that Chantal's been making guest appearances on.
That's it. And I told him that that's not how fair use works. That you can have, as long as you edit it and it's transformative, it's fair use, which my video was transformative, but he said he knows his copyright law.
Tiffany, did you watch her when she guested on his channel those couple
completely
times?
Go against
lately?
like his entire channel. Like his channel was based on uploading streams entirely that other people posted, and then his content now is he reacts to other people's content. Like what is he talking about?
Exactly. And so it never made sense. I've tried to tell him, like, we've told him it was transformative. And I remember when YouTube took it down at first because he flagged it, and YouTube at first has to take they have to take it down legally. If you strike something and say, well, this is used by copyright, well, they immediately have to take it down and look into it first. So he was saying, oh, well, see, I didn't want it up and now it's not up. And I was like, well, that's not how it works. YouTube will instantly take it down just to review it and make sure that you guys can settle it out either between each other, or if it has to go to court, it'll go to court. But that doesn't mean because a video is off YouTube that it's not fair use. And at one point, I think I sent you a video of him saying, well, see, I didn't want those videos up and they're not up anymore. Well, a month later, they got reinstated. So, I mean...
Yeah, he done the same to me, and he's done the same to many other people. I know a lot of people haven't contested or anything like that. He really doesn't understand copyright. It's like, he left a comment in one of my videos. I made a video, RSN doesn't understand copyright or fair use or something like that. And he left a comment on it saying, I was okay in doing what I did in striking these because you know I don't like that clip of Amber saying that, and you know it makes me look bad and it's not a proper clip.
Exactly.
And it's like, well, you just admitted that it's not copyright abuse, it's you just don't like it.
Exactly. So I think what he has problems with is like morality and legality. So he's like, well, I obviously don't want it up, therefore if I want it down, it's down, and it's because I want it down and I don't want that video up and I have the rights to that video, therefore it's down and I don't want it. But that's not how copyright works. If you don't like something up, then you shouldn't have put it up. That's not anyone else's problem but your own. Like if
Tiffany, that was MFW. RSN and MFW now have a channel together that's called Real Effing Drama. And that's the channel that she was on. And then she was also on RSN's solo channel.
If you don't want people using your own content against you, don't post it. Like, that's just how it is. Like, you can't...
If you want that down, though, it's like you go through a different avenue. You don't use copyright to take down something that you don't like. Because it's nothing to do with copyright. You send a message. You say, hey, I don't like this. Can you take it down? You pursue some other path. You don't use the copyright tools for something that isn't to do with copyright.
Exactly.
you
And
don't
that's
report
why...
a crime to the post office.
Honestly, I don't understand why he does that and why he continues to do that, because it's not that I don't think doesn't understand that it's... I think he understands it's wrong. I'm sorry. Because he's talked about it with Onision flagging other people incorrectly. He's talked about false flagging before. So he knows it's false flagging. I just don't know why he doesn't want to admit that what he does is false flagging? You kind of set this up for yourself. You set up people wanting to upload your stuff because you delete your streams. You don't leave them up. You don't allow people to want to see what you talked about. You say certain things to your audience, but you don't want anyone else to know. Sorry if that's off topic, but that was just, he encourages an environment where people want to
He does.
upload
I mean,
stuff.
for a long time, he stopped doing it now, but for a long time, you couldn't even rewind his streams. He had that setting on so that unless you were there from the start, you can't see it.
Exactly.
And there's no transparency there, and it's like, what are you hiding? And it's because he makes all these different fuck-ups on stream all the time, like talking to his dealer on the phone because he forgot to mute the microphone, or whatever else it is he's doing, and he does this stuff all the time.
It's unbelievable. And it's not even that. It's like forgetting the conversations that he has with his subscribers is unreal. It's unreal. Have you seen all the stuff with like Lori and like and him talking about getting crack and stuff like that? And I mean, that was 2 months ago. And I sent him that, and he was like, "Yeah, that was 2 months ago. Get over it."
Yeah, it's like, it happened yesterday.
Yeah, like, come on, dude, get over it. And he was trying to show me screenshots of like Amber C, the girl that claimed rape on him, how she in a tweet that wasn't talking about him, wasn't talking about anything. She says that she pretends to get really fucked up and drunk on the stage, and she acts more fucked up than usual. And he's like, see, this is proof that she's lying about it, the rape, and she's boasting it in my face.
He's trying to say he's got all this proof that she faked this and faked that, but like, there's no proof there at all. He's putting his own meaning to the messages.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was telling him, I'm like, who cares? Like, this doesn't prove anything. This is something a year later. She's not even talking about stuff from like back then. She's talking about stuff now where she's like a stripper.
He brings it up and then complains that I bring it up. Like, he's talking about Amber and ranting about
Nobody's talking about it. Nobody. He draws attention to it himself, and he still blames us, you and I, for Amber and her coming out and her saying what she did, as if we encouraged her to. When she approached us, you and I, to talk about it, she was like, hey, I think I've been raped or something. And we were sitting there like, what?
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
What?
It's insanity. It's just, I can't deal with him. I don't know what goes through his mind.
He actually blocked me, or took me off a couple days ago because I told him no one cares about that Amber screenshot. No one's going to care. I said, no one's going to care. I was like, all this shit that you've gone through with other women. And he's like, other women? You believe these girls too, that they're victims? And then he fucking blocked me. Or remove me off of his thing.
It's nothing to do with about believing. Like, I don't believe that some of them are victims. Like, clearly some of them aren't impacted at all by him. But it doesn't excuse the things he's actually doing. Like, when he got on that stream and actually showed bloody nudes, like, it doesn't matter if those girls were victims or not. But it still shows the kind of guy he is, that he actually posted the images.
Right. And then he tried to blame that on, everybody else. He tried to pass on the blame to me, telling me.
You guys just don't get it. You guys just don't get it. You don't
You
understand.
guys wanted me to do the stream. He told me, Mass Babe, I called you before I did the stream, and I told you I was going to do it, and you told me to do it. I said, yeah, I thought you were going to explain the situation. You didn't tell me you were going to show nudes. He's like, yeah, I did, and you told me to. I was like, yeah? When did those words come out of my mouth? And he's like, well, you never told me to show nudes, but I told you. I was like, yeah, I didn't know. The messages that he was sending me about Amber, they were irrelevant. And he was like, see, this is proof that she's admitting to it right here about me. She's admitting it here in this. When the message said nothing about him, nothing about their scenario, nothing about anything. And it's like, where the fuck do you get this from? Where do you get this context that nobody else can see?
It must be the drugs. Like,
it must
I
be.
hope it's the drugs, because at least then he's got a bit of hope.
Oh my God.
If it's not the drugs, then I have no idea.
I was gonna say the people that are cheering him on, like Heaven, Marie, who else? I don't know any of the people that really support him anymore. Like, I'm not sure who his community is, because the number does dwindle more and more. But he does have the same people, the same nut jobs, like Amber Phoenix, her group.
Hi, Rue. Good morning.
All the people that he said he was going to ban and have gone forever are back modded. Yep. He's like, the drama's going to end, guys. I promise. This time it's over. And it's the same shit, the same cycle, 24/7.
It's as soon as like I say I'm about to make another video, and then he makes a video saying, okay, today we're talking about Onision and truthfully Trisha, but he spends the first half hour of the live stream trashing me and Amber before he even gets onto anything. So it's like, just what, like, for you used to do it to him as well. Anytime you mentioned you were making a video or whatever, the two of us, for whatever reason, just the mere mention of anything just sends him off into a frenzy.
Yes.
He can't concentrate. He
Yes.
has a breakdown. Like,
He freaks. I think it's the idea of quote unquote bigger YouTubers or YouTubers making a video, because it's different when someone like Tush, Rainy Reina, but when we or someone else, you know,
with followings.
Step out and want to make videos about him, he starts to fret. That's where he starts to fret, because he's like, oh shit, this is stuff that is not within my control. Yeah. It's not within my community. I can't just go and be like, oh, I'm going to falsely flag you down, or I'm going to send 4 of my confidants to have a conversation with you and take down the video. Like, that's not how we work.
Well, Mike and Actor said, RSM wanted to do some sort of interview with me, and I kept turning him down because he's got all these haters and crazy people associated with him, and I don't want anything to do with those haters.
Right.
And RSN's playing this on his stream this morning and says, this is proof that Mike and Actor threw me under the bus. And it's like, what? What are you talking about?
That's the thing that blows my mind about CJ, is that he wants to be a YouTuber so fucking bad. So fucking bad.
Yeah.
But he cannot work with anybody. He can't work with anybody. Not one person on YouTube after they've talked to Real Stream News or has worked or whatever wants to interact with him at all.
Has anyone actually had an interaction with him and then not had something negative come out of it?
No.
Like, everyone who interacts with him, maybe they're on good terms with him now, maybe they were on good terms with him at some point, but every single person has had some sort of drama with him. And he thinks it's everyone else's fault. Well, it's that old motto of, if you constantly have an issue with everyone else, maybe the issue is actually you. Maybe you're the problem.
Right. And that's what I've been trying to help him see. And he's like, no, you don't understand. You don't get me. Everyone else doesn't fucking understand him. I'm like, do you think you're Einstein? Do you think you're a fucking genius? I told him that. I was like, do you think that nobody can understand you? That you're just too fucking smart to understand? And he's like, no, that's not it. But you guys don't understand. I'm like, so what where are we, dude?
Understand. What are we not understanding? Please tell us.
He's like, you guys weren't there. And, you know, that's what I love. I love when he tells people, you guys weren't there for that stream, or you guys weren't there for that.
Because he was streaming everything the whole fucking time.
And it's like, what if we were there? What about if we do know everything? What about if we did talk to that person? What about if everything in that situation we know? Like, what?
I asked Amber about this earlier. I was speaking to her, and I was like, when you were there, didn't you find it strange how you're there with this guy, you're in a hotel room, and he just sits there streaming the whole time you're in this room? Like, what if you want to go to the bathroom? Like, isn't that awkward? Like, what if you want to go for a nap or something? And he's just sitting there being creepy, streaming in the corner all day, and you're in a hotel together. Like, why are you even there? She says that she enjoyed the free time when he went out in the mornings to, like, the clinic, because that was the only privacy she got, because when he was there, he was always streaming.
Oh my god.
Do you believe he is a danger to others, online or offline?
Yes.
Yes. In what way would you say that he's a danger?
He is a danger in the sense that he will pick on vulnerable women, and he doesn't know that he's doing it. He does it because that's what he does. Look at all the trends with women that he's talked to on the internet, and his excuse is always, well, I'm a single man. I'm a single YouTuber. I'm a single young man. Why can't I have conversations with women and stuff like that?
And they're all troubled people as well. None of them
all of them. All of them. And he's like, well, I've picked a few bad apples. And I'm like, no, they've all been bad apples, not a few. Like, I told him, you have a position over these women, a power of them. And he's like, wow, I'm a channel with 8,000 subscribers. Really, Mass Babe? How do I have a power dynamic between these women? Are you serious? And I was like, these women look up to you for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't get it. But these women want to be with you. They find you desirable. They think you're attractive. They think you for some reason.
Sick.
I know. I don't get it. But some of these girls really do. And that's, you have influence. You're a YouTuber to them, no matter 8,000 or what. That's more than they have.
Yeah, he's got a couple of hundred viewers on his stream. They've got like 3 or something.
Not exactly. So you will always hold a more power over them or more influence, or you're just cooler, whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you messing with girls that are sitting here talking about cutting themselves and all this stuff, and you know that they're fucking batshit insane, and you're messing with them? And then he's like, well, I'm just having a friends with benefits thing. I don't see what's wrong with that. And I'm like, these are your subscribers.
He was telling everyone, I don't find Laurie attractive. I think she's quite disgusting and all this sort of stuff. Then these DMs come out and Laurie releases and he's asking her for nudes and saying, oh, let me see, and all this sort of stuff. And it's like, well, that's gross.
Yes.
And she lets him do it. She sees these messages in like his Discord where he's like, I'm not attracted to Laurie's body, and then she still like has these conversations. Like, that's how low her self-esteem is, yet she still preys on that. Over the last year or so, there have been many occasions where people have thought that RSN was entirely off the rails. One notable instance was a time where he was doing a live stream and he stood up from his chair to go take a phone call, but he forgot to mute his microphone. And when you amplify the sound and you listen in to what was being said on this phone call, it sounds an awful like he was on the phone to a drug dealer.
Bear with me though for a second. Hold on, guys. No. So yeah, you know, no, I can give you like my stream like about $150, so I'll do it, use it every day. And like first thing in the morning, my stream like it's like it's $150 like professional. Like,
Exactly, Rose. So now he's gonna realize she's a fucking bias too. Not that he's any better.
That's bad.
Huh? No, the whole point is you roll onto it, that way you know I'm gonna get the money in the morning to make money. You should know by now anyway if you really want. Alright, so can I pull it by? No.
Apparently they can hear him in the stream.
No. You got it.
Oh, I know they can hear me.
No, like they can hear CJ because he muted himself in Hangouts, but he didn't mute himself on the stream.
RSN later admitted that this is exactly what had happened, and when I and many others called him out for this, he tried to shame us by saying that we were using a moment of weakness in his life for attention and clout.
You're so much of a low life that in a bad moment that, you know, when I did talk to my drug dealer, you make that into a point, like that's something to do. Dude, that's disgusting. You are a fucking disgusting human being. You know, you really fucking are.
Another time he was off the rails is perhaps a far more serious instance, and this is when the so-called revenge porn stream went down. Essentially what had happened here is Real Stream News had a lot of drama with key members of his community, his Discord mods, YouTube mods, and friends, and certain fans. He had had a lot of back and forth drama with these people, and he had acquired nudes from many of them
I could hear
in
most
various
of it,
different ways. Some of those nudes were sent to him directly, other nudes he had found on social media or in not safe for work channels and Discord servers. Now these women had really gotten him annoyed and worked up. So he got on stream one night and he's streaming away as he normally does, but he's mad. And he starts encouraging people, keep disliking the stream, keep disliking the stream. If we get a certain amount of donations, if we get a $40 donation, I will leak these nude images. I will show these nude images on stream. And the stream kind of goes on and goes on like that.
So,
please, boy, she really can pick them, can't
let me
she?
look at the chat real fast. So are you guys just trying to start some shit? Are you guys good? Because anybody who's an ex-mod knows that there's a lot of shit that's there. So do you guys want to see this stuff? Do you guys want to see the things that people sent me? Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to see the reason moderators were banned? Do you guys want to see the conversations? Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to see that? The nudes that they sent me unsolicited
No,
to
thank
my,
you. I'm good.
personal fucking text messages? Do you guys want to see that? Do you guys want to see? Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to show that, but I can blur them out so you guys can see. Because I've had enough of these people. Because hold on, let me see how many people are. Let me see how many people here are downvoting this video. I'm just curious. Hold on, let's. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I said if we keep getting downvotes, I'm just gonna, expose it. Because I know who's doing it, and I've had enough of it. Oh, 56! 56! You don't say. You don't motherfucking say. You don't say, huh? 56 dislikes. Yeah, it seems like you guys want to see these. Seems like you guys want to see this. Okay, look, if we can get $40 donation, I will literally show you guys exactly what happened. You guys want to donate $40 through Streamlabs, the link's in the description, and I will show you guys. I'm actually not going to show nudes, but I'll blur it out, but you guys, you'll know who it is. Because I've had enough of this bullshit. I've had enough of this bullshit. You dumb fucks want to downvote these videos, and you want to act like this is a fucking game and this is funny. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for disliking these streams over and over and over again. I like it.
Bless you.
I like it. I'm glad you guys are doing this because you know what? I've had enough. This is good times. Good times. And you know what? You guys are shopping around these fucking nudes and saying that somehow I'm like the bad guy because you sent these. No. I never asked for these. You guys sent these fucking things. So yeah, let's do this. Let's see what happened. Let's see if they enjoy this. I hope there's 100 now because I will do this every day until you guys literally fuck off.
Eventually, he does show the nudes. Now, he thinks it was okay because the nudes were a little bit blurred out. I cannot show you, simple out of basic respect and human decency, what he showed on his stream. But I can play for you the audio of when he was showing these images.
I'm done. And I may just do it every day. I don't know. Maybe
Bye,
I'll
Rocky.
just make
Have a
it
good
like,
day.
A fucking Sunday
Bye,
special
Rocky.
every day. This is low, bro. You're right. Very low. Yep. And I don't care.
Sorry, Willie. It's not over yet.
Getting released right now. Sorry, guys. Don't care. I don't want anybody trying to spin this in as in, oh, yeah, real stream. Yeah, you did this or that. No. These people fucking did this, and that's it. These people are motherfucking cheaters and pieces of shit. I told them to fuck off. I told them to stop disliking my shit, but they didn't listen. They had to keep going. They had to motherfucking keep going. Had to. Had to keep going. Had to. And the more you dislike my shit, I will do it every other day. Don't care. Who is this? Who is this? Who the motherfuck is this? I don't know. Who is this, man? I don't know who this is. Who is this, guys? Tell me. Do you guys know who this is? Who is this? I don't know. I don't know who this is. Who is this? I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is.
Oh my gosh,
Who's
stop
this?
repeating yourself.
Who's this? Who is this? I wonder who this is.
I know. I'm like,
wonder.
oh,
This is,
Lord, shut up.
Witchy's got a fiance, but she was posting this in the Discord in the NSFW, and I asked her, why are you posting these here? Are you trying to get my attention? And she just giggled and said, no. All right, but the point is, and then what's another picture she'd post? There would be this one. All right, there's more. This is like maybe half. You know what I mean? And I can't wait to release more tomorrow. Wait, how many dislikes we got? Oh, motherfucking 87. 87. Check it out. All right, and then we got motherfucking Tush here, Rue. We got motherfucking Rue here, you know what I mean? Releasing fucking, tit pics, pussy pics, all that shit, why not, man, right? It's the cool thing to do, right? You know what I'm saying? Right, guys, right? This is a cool thing to motherfucking do. Oh, the problem is that this asshole said that fucking, like, I was trying to coerce them to get nudes when they literally sent them out of nowhere.
fucking
Gosh, that's
never
nerving.
asked them for these fucking pictures, but they sent them, and as soon as I banned them for this type of bullshit behavior,
Oh,
they
that's
acted
fun,
like
Willie.
I was the asshole. Fuck you. You were the assholes who released these. Oh, check it out. More tush right
Have
here.
fun,
more
Willie.
doing more bullshit like that. Woo, look at that. Wow. You did ask. No, motherfucker, I never did. Fuck you. I never did. Shut the fuck up. Guess what? You've been exposed. And you know what? You can act like I'm a piece of shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You know who's a real piece of shit? You. Yeah, you know what? I am pretty petty. You know why? Because I said, leave me alone, stop disliking my videos, and fuck off. If the dislikes aren't brought down to like literally 20, I'm going to do it again tomorrow. And then I say, I'm not even fucking around. Yeah. And here's another Rue right here. Oh, look. She looks pretty much, what does this look like
Just
to
wait
you?
in the car, Willie. You
What
don't
does this
gotta
look
go.
like to you? I don't know, man. I don't know.
That end of the
This looks
ghetto
pretty
fern.
sketchy to me. If you fucking assholes
3 hours
keep
to pick a fern.
fucking disliking these videos and talking shit, I am going to continue to do this at least twice a week for the next month. I'm done. I'm done letting you motherfuckers try to manipulate everybody around here. I'm done.
Shut up!
Yeah, this is fun. This is interesting. I hope this continues. I really fucking hope this continues. Oh,
Are you
no.
done though,
These were all
CJ?
sent to
CJ, are
me.
you done?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why don't you do your homework and shut the fuck
Oh
up?
my
I don't
God.
give a... No. You know why? Because it's been blurred out. Revenge porn is showing actual nudes, so shut the fuck up. So, no, it doesn't look like any of you guys are
Yes,
fucking
little
supporting
S, I
me.
am.
It seems like a lot of you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. None of you fucking know what happened. So, fuck you.
The
Fuck
shed
you.
has been revenged.
It's alright.
Sister has
I'm just
no
gonna release it
fence.
again in the morning. Literally. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it every day for a week. Every day for a week.
Exactly, Chow.
Day
Every day for a week. Every day for a week.
And they have
Completely
the
say 5 more
nerve
times.
to dislike
Good morning,
this.
Chow.
If you guys think I'm joking, I will do this again tomorrow. And if anybody wants to act like I'm in the wrong, if
Yeah, Willie, only
anybody
he repeats
acts
it 6
like
times.
I'm in the wrong, I'm going to release
Everything.
every single DM there is so you guys can see the proof. All right? I'm done. I'm done with this
Wait,
fucking
are you
bullshit.
done?
I'm done.
You're done. We get it. You're done.
Guys, have a motherfucking nice night, all right?
Yeah.
Anybody who doesn't believe me, get fucked.
Wow, okay.
Many people saw this stream. I don't know a single person who
He's
saw this
such a
stream
gem.
that did
And a
not
good day to
condemn
you.
what happened. There were some people who heard about the stream and
Right,
believed
Mick.
his explanation of it, and he had said he blurred out the images. But any of those people who had actually then gotten access to the original copy of the stream immediately changed their tunes and condemned what he had done. The issue was he hadn't really blurred out the pictures
Oh,
very
really?
well. For example, there was a
interesting,
picture of a
Jessica.
girl who was topless, and he didn't blur out the entire breasts. He
I guess it
blurred
makes
out
sense.
the
Like you
nipples with a
like you
tiny
feel
little
like what you're
circle.
saying is
So you
so
could still
important.
see the person's face.
You
could
wanna
still
be
see
sure
the
that
remainder of their
everybody's got
breasts,
it.
You could still see what everything was. There was another one, and it was their genitals, and you could still make out it was someone's genitals. These were blurred slightly, but they were not blurred or distorted enough for things to be properly distorted and for people not to be able to recognize what was in those images. After he had shown those images, his chat was all very much against him, and he started ranting at the chat, and he was complaining about his fans, saying they were horrible and that they were all just backstabbing him, and none of them had any decency or didn't understand what he was about. Prior to when he did the revenge porn stream, as it's known, can you just give like a short brief summary of your history with CJ, just to like give people a little bit of background on what was going on there?
Oh yeah, I was the admin of his Discord server, and he was a good friend of mine for like 7 or 8 months before the revenge porn stream. Like, I provided him with like content. Like, I used to go and record content for him and stuff, like when he would miss live streams and things.
Yeah.
Willie,
And
she
I
was nice
managed
to
his
you.
Discord server, so we were pretty close friends.
From your perspective, what was going through your mind when he actually did that stream? Like, was that something you would have expected from him, or was that like a complete shock to you that he actually got on stream was having a breakdown, screaming about people disliking his video and how he was fed up with people treating him like crap. So then he starts showing your nude images and other people's nude images. How, like, walking to you?
Oh yeah, like I still, like, when I think of it, like I start to get shaky because it's so upsetting.
Mm-hmm.
But prior to when he did that, he actually, like, sent me very threatening text messages saying that he was going to do that, blackmailing me essentially. Saying that he was going to do that. But when he actually did it, I was asleep, and one of my friends who is him started, like, blowing up my phone to tell me what he was doing.
Yeah, it's always worse when you find out from someone else, isn't it? You're trying to sleep or you're doing something else, and suddenly your phone goes off.
Bro.
And oh my god, situation here, and it just causes even more panic, even more stress than it would have in the first place.
Oh yeah, like I got like 20 phone calls within 5 minutes, which is what woke me up.
I find it odd and concerning because he seems to have a lot of different nude pictures. I mean, he didn't show all the ones he had, I'm sure, but there are many people he has asked for nude images, and he seems to get them from a lot of people. And I was having a conversation with someone earlier, and they said that they think what he does is he's asking people for these images, not even because he's always interested, but because he knows he can use those as leverage if people try and mess with him or whatever else. I mean, I'm sure he even said something like that himself at one point. He said nudes for loyalty type thing on his Discord.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he said at one point that he does that because it's for people to prove their worth and so that they won't mess with him.
Well, Marie did say that she had been in a voice chat with him at one point, and he said that he he got women's nudes so that he would know where they're, like,
Willie, you just always say no. That's it.
Yeah.
And then he just basically hoards them so that you can prove your loyalty to him, almost like you're in a cult.
But one of the stranger ones I always thought was those DMs that were leaked from him and Laurie. And meanwhile, he's telling everyone that Laurie's disgusting and making fun of her and saying, oh, I have no interest in Laurie. Her body's not attractive to me. But then these DMs come out and he's asking her if he can see her pictures and if she'll give him this and give him that. And I think that speaks large volumes to the kind of guy that he is and the manipulation going on there. He's trying to take images, and maybe he's just lying to everyone else, and his standards are low and he is interested, or maybe it is because he wants that leverage. I don't know.
They choose happiness.
He with the Laurie situation was always really weird because he would
actually
talk to me and other people. Like, I know he talked with me and Marie
they're
at one
speaking
point,
to
and basically
people,
told us that she's
they're
crazy,
speaking to the woman who
that
said
there was
that
nothing
RSN
going on with
stayed
them,
her.
and that she's just lying. All of it's made up. They weren't sexting. None of that. And that's why Laurie released those in the first place.
Yeah.
Because he had
You want me to choose
gaslit
you,
her
Willie?
to the point where she actually was insane.
Yeah, it seems like it might have just been either he was embarrassed or ashamed of speaking to her, I don't know, or I've no idea what was really going on there, but it shows you the kind of guy he is, the fact that actually happened.
Yeah, it's incredibly scummy. It's disgusting.
Now, going back to the specific revenge porn live stream, obviously he did
Willis is a very
that
happy
stream
girl.
one day, and he took tremendous heat for that. Everyone was, even his most hardcore supporters were angry at him over that. Anyone who saw that stream was angry and knew that was not okay. Even people who had defended him in the Amber situation and everything else, no one was happy with him there. And he started trashing the people watching him, saying they were all betraying him as well for calling him out for it. But it wasn't too long after that, he'd done a similar thing to Truthfully Trisha. Now, it wasn't exactly the same because Truthfully Trisha had, like, what was it, an OnlyFans or something, like some other stuff out there. It wasn't quite the same, but he still decided to get on stream and was using her sort of sexual images and work as a way to try and then demean her.
I'm gonna grab you here and punch you in the face. I swear to God.
Trisha here has entered the great world of being an e-thought, you know. And I heavily blurred these pictures so nobody can bitch at me. She's not even nude in any of them, but I still blurred them because I'm afraid that someone's gonna say, "Oh, revenge porn and this and that."
And he's showing this stuff on his stream, and he's not showing truthfully Trisha's nudes because he's like, oh look, those are nice nudes. Or he's doing it because he's trying to put her down. He's trying to demean women.
We don't want you to be
using their nudes.
We like you happy.
He was horrified after the stream that he would sit there and post her images up there and attempt to degrade her in the way that he did.
Yeah, I think your case is the strongest there because some of the other cases, people had posted them already on Twitter or had posted their images on Discord. It still didn't make what he did okay, but the case wasn't quite as strong, whereas yours, he was taking private images and posting them public, and there's a bit of a difference there. But to talk specifically about when you take something from Twitter or from Discord, it's like how Witchy, her images were in safe for work sections on a couple of Discord servers, and now some people have tried to use that to justify him doing it, so already kind of out there. But I still think there's a tremendous difference between posting something privately in a not safe for work server, you know who's in that server, it's just to maybe tens of people, comparing that to then he puts it out to thousands of people on his channel, potentially hundreds of thousands if he was to gain subscribers. I think there's no comparison there, but there have been a lot of people who try and discredit that sort of thing there and say these people have no case, but I think they still have a bit of a case.
Yeah, it's still highly inappropriate. Like, at a minimum, it's highly inappropriate to take photos like that. And then he pretended on the nude stream that they had sent those to him directly, unsolicited.
Yeah.
And he didn't admit until afterwards when screenshots came out that they were posted, like, in a Discord server and stuff. Like, that's the only time he admitted it, and you still had to fight, people still had to fight to get him to admit that they weren't sent to him directly.
A recurring theme or pattern, so to speak, with RSN is his constant need to ask people for donations. He asks for them on stream all the time, and he does $2 text-to-speech. Now, that in itself is not always a negative thing. Lots of streamers ask for donations, but the manner in which RSN does it, he does it so often, so frequently, that it's very much in your face. As we mentioned earlier, he even at one point asked for donations in order to leak nude images of girls. But outside of donations, he's also prone to asking people, such as his moderators and friends, for money. In fact, his current and past moderators on his YouTube and Discord are responsible for the vast majority of his recording equipment. They bought him his computer, his microphone, and lots of other things. But what's most unfortunate about all of this and the fact that people are giving him money is that it seems as though a lot of this money is being wasted on his habit. And what do I mean by his habit? Well, I mean his habit. There was even a story at one point that someone had sent a message to one of his friends and moderators, Heaven, who is a sick old lady. And this person had claimed to be a drug dealer, and they had said that Heaven better send them $200 to their PayPal, or else they were going to kill RSN. Heaven then allegedly sent the $200 to this person. Many people do criticize RSN for taking money and asking for money and begging for donations from his fans, especially when you consider someone such as Heaven Sent, who, as I mentioned, is a sick old lady. It doesn't help that the vast majority of the people who are moderators or friends with CJ are people who have lived troubled lives or who have their own issues. So it certainly looks to a lot of people like he is exploiting these individuals. Another person who has given CJ a lot of money is former moderator of his, Laurie. Can you give me a summary of your history with RSN, like how you first came to know him and just sort of like the friendship or relationship type thing over the time you've known him?
Well,
really,
when I first started, like, when I first saw him, like, on YouTube, I was an Onision patron at the time, and it was, like, his very first videos. So, like, I've been around, like, since the beginning. I like, commented in his streams when he started doing live streams, but I didn't really, like, get involved until, like, last October. And that's when I started getting really involved, and he, like, reached out to me, and he, like, hit me up and started flirting with me, and I was, like, caught off guard by that.
because I'm like, I don't really know you. You don't really know me. And I sent him some pictures, but
Well, so your current association with him, he doesn't like you. He said he hates you at the moment.
yeah, me and him over like the past year, we've had some good moments, some bad moments. Right now, he thinks I'm best friends with Tush, and Tush and I don't like each other. And I tried explaining that to him, and he's like, "Well, you tried to go back to her recently," and I'm like, "No, we were being cordial.
Yeah.
We were being cordial and friendly. That doesn't mean that we're cool."
So, what would you say are your opinions of him as a person? Are they more good, the more bad? What are
I
they?
think he's capable of being a good person, but right now he's just being a big dum-dum.
So you think he's a good guy who makes a lot of bad decisions?
Yeah, and he's easily manipulated, and I think it's because he cares like about having people on his side. Because right now he has a mod that's trying to control everything, and he shouldn't have given this person mod status to begin with, given their history.
And which mod is that?
Phoenix.
I'm going to ask a bit more specifically now. So there was a little bit back, and I made a video and I was talking about the time where he owed you money. Did you ever get the money back that he owed you?
I got most of the money like directly from him. I did some chargebacks for Streamlabs donations, and that pretty much covered the rest of it. And
And how much was that in total that he owed you?
he borrowed from me in total $115.
And outside of the money that he borrowed, you have bought him things in the past.
Yeah, I bought him a Chromebook for Christmas last year.
Okay.
I got him a Valentine's Day present. I got him birthday presents. One of my favorite pictures of him is him, the Valentine's gift that I gave him. It's him with a fucking teddy bear.
Did he ever give you any gifts back? I mean, I don't need to know what they are. I'm just wondering if he did or not.
No, but I didn't expect
No.
anything back. I was doing it
Okay.
out of the kindness
Public
of my heart.
life would be good too, Capricorn.
So do you think you had some sort of friendship, or did you think it was more like a fan sort of creator type relationship?
Well, I considered him like my best friend. We talked every single day for like months.
Okay.
And there was a while that me and him had a disagreement.
Don't
and
worry
we'd go,
about it,
like, a
Capricorn.
week without talking, and I'd be absolutely upset because I'm like, what did I do? Like, what, do you hate me? But I'm a very insecure person.
So, obviously, there's been a lot of scandals over the past couple of years. You're aware, I'm sure, of most of them. And you've stuck by his side for the most part. So what is it that makes you stick by his side? Is it because you believe that he genuinely is a good guy and he's just making bad decisions, or is there another reason for that?
I think he makes very stupid decisions. Like, he's an idiot.
He's very reactionary.
Yeah.
He reacts. He doesn't think. He just does.
But I relate to him on that part. Like, I find him very relatable.
Yeah.
I've had similar
Nicole.
scandals in my past, but I'm not gonna divulge into it because a lot of it's been debunked. But it was like isolated events. He's
So,
very entertaining, per se.
Well, the shit shows certainly are very entertaining, but sometimes it can get a bit
Hi,
out of
Nicole.
hand.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Hey, Allie.
The thing with the money that got me so upset is that it came out that he was actively using, and I was already suspicious of that.
Yeah.
And I got very upset. I felt used and manipulated, and he'll say till he's blue in the face that he didn't manipulate me, but he played off my emotions, knowing that I cared for him.
Well, yeah, I've seen the screenshots of your conversations where he's asking you for the money, and he's certainly playing to you as if, oh, you're a good friend. I'm sorry, I'm having to ask you for this, but can you give me the money? It's
He even like called me. I was at work one day, and he called me, and he told me that he didn't really want to ask me this, that he felt like an asshole, and I'm like, ask me. Now you got me curious. Ask me. And he's asking me for money, and I told him to let me think about it because I was a little bit mad at him at that point. But I got over it. I called him when I got out of work, and I gave him the money.
Well, I mean, you say you were upset because he was using and he had been asking you for money, and obviously he was spending that money.
Yeah, and he was
on
also
whatever drugs it
asking
was he
other
was
people
getting.
for money too while he still owed.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
going
I
to get
was
to.
like-
Yeah, he was taking donations and stuff on stream, and he's constantly $2 text to speech, $2 donation, $2 donation, get us to $50 and I'll do this, get us to this and I'll do this. And to me, it was always quite clear that a lot of that money was funding his habit on the side. And I mean, I just look at people such as Heaven, who's an old woman and she's ill, and she's sending him all this money, and he's spending, I'm sure, a lot of it on drugs and stuff, and that's just always sat the wrong way with me. And I think it's exploiting people. And I think when I look at this objectively, I mean, you look at the people. I mean, you yourself admit you're very insecure. You've had a rough past, and I mean, a lot of these other people who are giving him money and who are around him are all people who are troubled or who have had troubled pasts. And when I look at it, I look at it as exploitation, and it makes me a bit angry because these aren't just. It's not like someone who's got a great life is the one who's sending him money. It's not like there's normal people, so to speak. I didn't want to say normal because that's a strange way to phrase it, but you know what I mean. It's not like a bunch of people who are having great lives just coming on, watching his stream and saying, oh, here's a donation for you. It's people who are actually having issues of their own, and people who are, I think, being exploited.
Yeah, people who have good hearts and can sympathize with the struggle and want to help out whatever they can. And I have a big flaw with that. But
well, yeah, some people, that's their flaw. It's they're too generous, or they're too nice, or they get taken advantage of all the time. Other people, it's the opposite way around, and they never give anyone anything. They're not very nice type thing, but it goes both ways. Just if there's anything else you would like to add about anything.
well, he's a dork. That's what keeps me watching, is because he acts like such a weirdo on streams, and it just makes me laugh. That I find entertaining. The drama and everything. I do feel like he uses certain people for content, and he's trying to be like Jerry Springer.
In June 2019, RSN was involved in what is perhaps his most recent, verifiable, large scandal. Now, what happened here was one day RSN posted a video about how someone had called the cops on him. It was only a minute and a half long, and in this video you see RSN walking down the street, and he's saying to the camera that someone called the cops on him, and they told the cops that he had murdered his grandma.
Someone just called, the rescue and said that somebody was. They said that I was gonna kill my grandmother. I just had to come all the way here for this. This is fucked up. But yeah.
He then claims that the police had been sent out to his house because of that, and his grandma had had a stroke over it.
That's it. Yeah, do it.
In this video, he walks up past the police officers, and he's essentially like, "Hey, what's up?"
Hey, what's going on?
Which a lot of people have pointed out was kind of strange, because if you had had the cops called on you and you were a murder suspect, then it seems strange that the cops would react to you like that. And then he walks around the house a little bit in the video, and he gives a bit more information. Now, there was a lot going on here, because it was believed by a lot of people that it was one of the females who had been feuding with him. Remember back at the revenge porn stream stuff, one of those girls was believed to perhaps have been the one who had called the cops on him. Tush, who I spoke to earlier in this video, was one of the people who was believed to be a main suspect here. It also did not help that someone had texted CJ using a UK phone number and had told him that they were going to call the cops on him. However, all of this ended up not being what it seemed. With the help of Lola Bohemia, I managed to report that in fact no one had called the police on CJ. Lola on camera called up his local police station to ask about dispatch reports and to ask about any cop cars that were sent to his house. And as is heard on the recorded call, Lola is told by the police officer that the only car that was sent out to the house was in response to a medical call.
It was that called in herself, right?
I believe so. There's not too much I can release regarding medical stuff.
Oh, sure, yeah.
It was a medical call. It's not
Okay.
If you have any other, if you need any other information regarding that, you can contact. Maybe they can help you.
Okay. What time did she call in at? And that's pretty much just about it.
Early in the morning, around 7:40 in the morning.
7:40 in the morning. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Anyone could call up and ask themselves. I mean, they don't just have to take your word for it or my word for it. Anyone
Exactly,
can call
yeah,
up and ask
yeah,
for this information and ask and make sure that what calls were made to this residence on this date. And it's quite clear. They'll tell you the only call that was made out was a medical call. There was never anyone getting swatted. There's never anyone calling up saying someone had been murdered. Nothing like that had happened.
Right. Yeah. And in a small town, even if any of that were true, in a small town, that would be put in their media.
Yeah. No one called reporting any sort of murder or attempted murder or anything of the sort. The only call that was made came from inside the house. It was his grandma or himself calling because she was having a medical emergency. Meanwhile, RSN was doing his best to milk the situation and garner sympathy. He was even streaming the next day asking people for donations. And spoiler alert, people did donate. As far as the phone number that had sent CJ some text goes, well, Lola did some digging into that as well and found that it was actually a spoof number.
With the phone number, that was looked up easily by finding the origin of who provided it, which was a company that works in telephony, which is basically fake phone numbers for texting and what have you, hiding it. And I showed you the website for that as well.
However, there was still some confusion, and to this day there has still been a lot of confusion as to who actually sent those text messages. There was a lot of confusion, and for a time it seemed as though Jilly Lees was being blamed for this. And that fact led CJ to start telling people that Jilly was the one who called the cops on him. But Jilly never sent these text messages, and Jilly never called the cops. No one called the cops on RSN. But a lot of people did believe that it was Jilly who had sent the text messages at first, until it came out that she wasn't even aware of what was going on. And just for some background, Jilly is just a random person who has been involved in a lot of this drama, kind of on the sidelines, someone who has been looking in and commenting on the odd video here and there, and who has also been talking to a lot of the people involved. Essentially what had happened was RSN posted this video saying that, oh, someone's called the cops on me, saying that I killed my gran. And so he's recording himself walking to the house. There's like a cop car outside and he's like, yo, what's up? Like, that was really strange. And he's claiming essentially that someone had swatted him. Now, it turned out later, Lola called the police station, and the only cop car that ever went out there was in response to a medical emergency. And now he had claimed that whoever had called the cops on him and tried to swat him ended up making his grandma have a stroke because of the stress and them showing up at the house. This was obviously not the truth, because the only car that was sent out was in response to this medical emergency. So that's why they were there. So he's decided to use this and to try and say that someone else has done this. Now that came because someone did text him. He did receive text, and that was from a number that was reverse searched to the UK. So to his knowledge, it was someone from the UK had tried to basically swat him, and he was going to use that because he had the evidence of someone saying I'm going to do this or whatever. So he then used that story when they showed up to his grandma, who was actually having some sort of emergency, and he used that to try and put blame on someone else. Now, a lot of people think it's you. They think it's Jilly. So explain that.
I was sent a DM before all this happened. The reason this all even happened was he went on a live stream trying to out Touche again, and he was showing messages of her, sending him nudes and stuff, and we were in a voice chat, and this was the same night that Marie was trying to get up on his panel, and he kept saying, oh, we can't hear you, unmute yourself, but he had actually muted her. Do you remember?
Yeah.
That was all the same night, and all us girls were in the voice chat talking about it, and we were like, and that was kind of it. And then like a few days later, I get a message in Discord saying, by the way, I've spoken to Tush privately, and she's going to say, we'll just pin this on Jilly, that she called the police on him because she's in the UK and nothing can be done. And I was asleep. And then the next day I messaged Tush and I'm like, oh my God, have you seen the video that he posted about someone trying to go into his grand's, call his gran, or say that someone killed his gran? She's like, yeah, I think it's a load of shit.
There was text messages that were sent to him, someone threatening to call the police or whatever else and say these things. And I think these text messages, which are legit, are where he's got on his story. He's obviously thought, oh, well, I could adapt these text messages and make this into a bigger thing, and no one's going to know, no one's going to catch me out. But they did. These text messages, he believes that Jilly sent these text messages, and he was talking about it on stream earlier today. He was on stream, and he tried to show some screenshots of Jilly. Now, Jilly was saying that she was annoyed because people had tried to pin this on her. People had tried to pin it on her, when in reality she had no idea what was even going on until after the fact. And her saying that she hadn't done it and someone was trying to pin her on it, he's taken this as an admission of guilt. So he was on stream this morning saying, message, this is Jilly admitting that she did this, and that isn't what the messages said at all. Like, how he got that, I don't know where his reading comprehension levels are. He's like a 7-year-old or something. I don't know. So my question to you is, do you know who sent these text messages? And I was also told that you were trying to pin it on Jilly as well. Is that true?
No, absolutely not. Everyone knows that the call was fake.
Well, yeah, I'm talking specifically about the text messages, though.
I know who sent those text messages.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to name them.
Well, that's fine.
I do know who sent the text messages. Like, they're very real.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never denied that the text messages are real.
Yeah.
They didn't come from me. But the reason that those were sent by someone is because he was threatening to leak nudes again. So they wanted to scare him. I think that was the idea. Like, I wasn't part of the conversation when that happened. I was told about it after the fact.
Okay. Because I was told that basically the number was fake. I think Lola did the whole reverse search thing. She found that the number was a fake number. It wasn't a real thing at all. But he's convinced it is real and that it's someone in the UK, and that's why he's convinced that it was, in fact, Jilly who did that.
Oh my God.
And he was talking about it on stream today.
Number.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I mean, you look at the carrier was like Tisme or something. That's not even a UK carrier. That's not a real network.
And I've got all these messages with the dates and stuff of me talking to these girls saying what I think happened. Why would I be telling them what I think happened if we were all in on this? Trying to get him in trouble. Nobody cared, especially not me. The proof of me doing this is a message that I sent to Marie saying how upset I am that I'm being accused of being an alcoholic that calls the police and doesn't remember it. So when I messaged her, I was sad last night, and I was really, really upset last night because I thought we were all really close. I didn't know what was going on behind the scenes. I thought we were all close. I wake up one day, the Discord's gone. So I didn't know that they were behind the scenes lying about me or lying about each other. And so when I messaged Marie last night saying, and kind of know the story of what happened with the police call and what happened, and what I was meaning by that was that someone was trying to pin it on me.
Yeah.
Because I live in the UK and it would be an easy way out and that no one's going to do anything. But there's just other things that didn't make sense. But someone was telling me that they were going to call the police. Someone did tell me that they were going to call the police on him, but they couldn't get through or something like that. And you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I think that's where all the confusion has come from, because there was someone who texted him. And
they didn't just tell me, there was other girls that this person told. This individual had told me, they told Jessica, they told Hecate, Sophie, whatever her name is. They told us 3 girls, by the way, I'm going to call the police. I'm going to call the police on CJ.
Yeah.
This girl told us this. And we're like, oh, okay. And then the next day he gets swatted and Then this girl says, "Oh, I didn't actually call the police. I just said to use all I did. But let's pin it on Jilly because she's in the UK." That's what happened.
Yeah, and then it was so
only one.
confusing
You can
because
ask
we
these
all
girls.
thought, we all thought that
Yeah.
Tush actually did call the police, but she didn't.
Yeah. No, yeah, we thought she did because she told us she did.
I messaged RSN being like, I believe you and stuff, and he was acting all weird about it. I'm like, why is he acting so weird? And it was the next morning I woke up to a message from Lola, who had called the damn police and asked them, and no one called them. No one called them. It was the only call came from inside the house because they were going there for a medical emergency.
Yeah,
So obviously he had used this threat and just made the threat into what obviously has come to be now.
The only reason that any of us are involved, me or you or Lola, the only reason we're involved is because the girls that are now sitting in his Discord are the ones that involved us. So you've got Phoenix, who started sending me messages talking about how he's been harassing her for 10 years. You've got, and I was going on and on with this girl, listening to the shit spew out of her mouth. And all of it's garbage, and I fell for it all, and I just feel I'm so angry that I spent any time or wasted any of my energy, emotional energy on these people because they're all liars, and now they're sitting in his streams calling me a liar or calling me a criminal because I made a false police report on someone when I was the one that said, can you please get this call? Ask RSN to get the call because it's not going to be someone from Scotland. It's not going to be someone with my accent calling the police. Because I kind of thought, it was Tush that called the police. So I was like, get the call because you'll find out who done it. But then I messaged Tush and I said, like, what if he gets the call and it's your voice? And she was like, don't worry, it's not going to be my voice. I have those messages too because we spoke about it. So if we had this plan that we were going to, destroy him and call the police, why would we be having private conversations where I'm saying to her, by the way, you might get in trouble for this.
He keeps saying, oh, everyone's always just trying to find some bullshit on me. Everyone's always trying to make some big deal out of something. And to an extent, I can understand, okay, there could be maybe 1 or 2 occasions where people have made things up about him. Maybe. But the amount of things that have been made up, this isn't an innocent guy. If he was innocent, there wouldn't be so many. Sometimes you have to just think when you're always the center of all these problems. Maybe the problem isn't everyone else. The problem is you. The problem is you, and you're the one who's with your shitty behavior. Maybe some people exaggerate certain things. Maybe some of the people accusing you of things are lying about certain details. But the fact comes down to it's always you who's in the center of it, and that's because you are a problem.
Yes, and the majority of the claims came out against him all came from people inside his camp. He reminded me of an ex, an abusive, horrible piece of shit. So when anyone would come to me with their issues, I'd be like, well, I'm willing to help you because I've been through this before. Marie going on and on and on about him mocking her disabled, unwell, sick child. She went on for days in a Discord, and I was listening to this, believing it. We're all upset for her. Well, I don't know if anyone else was, but I genuinely was. Turns out that didn't even happen. He didn't mock her child. She lied. He keeps letting them back. They keep going back. They all deserve each other. It's going to get out there. They're all trouble, all of them, including Heaven. I don't care who would be involved with someone like that unless they enjoy this. She came into that Discord and told us all that his drug dealer had threatened her that he was going to die if she didn't give him $200. So she PayPal'd $200 to the PayPal account. And I said, what drug dealer would give a stranger their name? Because your name's got to be on the PayPal.
Yeah. I bet it was RSN with a fake name and a voice changer.
Well, that's exactly what it was. Or one of his pals. He said to one of his pals, "Can you pretend to be a drug dealer?
You think he has
get
friends?
Some money?" Yeah. Well, he might. Fuck no. But every junkie has another junkie friend. We
Yeah, they
go
have
together
contacts.
to go get drugs. And another one, that Harvard, who's back in his Discord, came into the girls' Discord and said, "You'll never guess what happened to me." I've just went to see RSN and meet him, and he's taken money at my PayPal account. He's stolen thousands from me. My lawyer's involved, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe he's just taken $200 off Heaven, and now he's met up with you, and he's stolen all this money out of your thousands of pounds out your PayPal account. And she's like, yeah, I'm getting my lawyer involved, and then she just stopped talking. But then someone messaged him and sent me the messages, and he said, I didn't steal money from Harvard. We both went to get drugs and got beat up by the drug dealer. So what's the true story? Or like, and he admitted that they got beat up. Well, that's what he said. But there was never any bruises on them.
Mm-hmm.
None of them had bruises. Well, he never had any bruises. So he would let a girl get beat up. Okay, just none of it made sense. It was all lies, and he was just trying to wring his way out because he was obviously fucking high at the time. Because we know that's when he relapsed. Because he goes for these people that have like got issues.
Yeah, they've all
like,
got issues and troubled pasts.
Yeah, but I mean actual issues where they're on medication and stuff. Like they're the people that can manipulate.
Old ladies and ill people.
Yeah, or people that have that are desperate to be loved, like how he was taking money off. He was taking money off Laurie, but then telling the girls, "Oh, I can't stand Laurie. I hate her. I want her out my Discord." But then 2 hours later, he's messaging her for $45.
Yeah, and also asking to see her nudes and stuff in DMs.
Yeah, but
meanwhile,
he's
telling everyone else that she's disgusting.
You know why he likes to get nudes on people? Because he does so
Leverage.
much shit to them that he can use it as a bargaining tool to stop them coming out against him. Because he's like, send me nudes and pretends that he likes this girl, gets the nudes, and then he's like, if he ever fucks them over, he's like, well, I've got your nudes, so you better not say anything about me.
Now, throughout this video, you have heard from a lot of people who are very anti-RSN. I've done my best to try and present his side of the facts, his side of the arguments, and what he has to say as best as I could. I did offer him the chance to have an interview and give his side of the story directly to me. I was going to ask him some of the same questions I've asked these other people. But he declined. I gave him numerous chances and he just kept declining. I also reached out to many people associated with Realstream News, but most of them declined to comment. But someone who did reach out to me was someone who goes by the name Recovering Doll on Twitter, also known as Muse. And she reached out to me on Twitter saying that she would like to give her opinions and give her side about CJ.
Hi, my name is Muse Talks, and I want to kind of remake a video that I had made about the YouTuber known as Realstream News. I had decided to work with him with little knowledge of what happened with him and Amber, and I would like to retract some of the statements that I have made. I do believe that there are some leeway options when addicts are in active addiction. However, I said in my last video that in some ways we have to learn to forgive and learn to accept people in their active addiction. Now, knowing these claims, however, I would like to completely remove that statement because I, as a survivor, stand with survivors, and I always want to hear their stories first. And that's not like a doubt or like an analysis type thing. I guess in some ways it would be an analysis, but it isn't to blame them at all. It's just to learn the whole story. In Amber's video, one of the things that she had talked about was the fear to say no, and another thing that she brought up was the issues of the recordings where she said that it wasn't rape and things of that nature. In my case that I had reported with CJ, there were two things that were very similar. I personally, I'm not going to go too big into the details, but in my case, there was a moment where I had agreed to do one sexual action, and then a forced sexual action occurred that I didn't consent to. I had revoked consent 4 times, and it continued. And in my situation, it was played off as a BDSM thing. It was called consensual non-consent, and I think this is what CJ might have been trying to use along with the whole tape of, which I still don't understand, the tape of where she said that she would tell people if he pissed her off. I don't condone that or quite understand what that means.
Hey,
However,
Vanessa.
I do relate to her story pretty strongly. The last part that I just want to address is the part about talking to her mom on the phone. I did a very similar thing in my case, and it's still under investigation, and I do worry if my case is going to be dropped because of this, because I did frame it as well as, in the beginning, it was just rape play without negotiation, without aftercare, and these are important things in order to make a BDSM scene, and I was trying to leave little seeds to plant that way basically, if I decided that I wanted to come forward, and this is the last thing that I want to talk about of why I had concealed the actual truth as well, is that in the recording, her mom talks about going to the hospital and contacting the police and everything, and this is the most fearful thing as a survivor. To go and get a rape kit after you've been raped is a living nightmare. I couldn't have done it, and I was with friends, and they knew something was up, but I played it off in the best way that I could to leave evidence that something was going on. But I didn't want to be taken to the hospital, and I didn't want to have to deal with it immediately, because the thing about when you're in a situation with an abuser or an alleged rapist or a rapist is that there's so much fear of what they might do next, and you don't want to anger them.
Morning, Justice Sub. Blessings to you too. I know, Allie, right? All of these women.
The first thing I want to ask is just how you met him and what your first interaction with him was.
Yeah, I've met him once. We actually went to Playlist Live together.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like, I had talked to him a lot previously before actually meeting up. This was actually during a little bit before some drama happened with his YouTube channel. And that was actually what brought me to his channel, since I was looking at commentating channels and other drama-related channels at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to get, like, some kind of quality thought before, like, I actually considered meeting up with him. So we became quite personal before actually meeting up, and I had a really good experience hanging out with him. He's really laid back.
Uh-huh.
He seems quite genuine.
Okay, so your experience with him was, you would say, is completely positive. Is there any negative, or was everything great?
Everything was actually really great. The first time he talked to me, he was very respectful. He wasn't objectifying or anything like that. I get a lot of really weird people messaging me.
I'm sure you do. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, it's always good to hear that someone was respectful or whatever, so that is good to hear. It's refreshing as well, because I have heard many people say the opposite, so it is nice to hear someone say that, yeah, he was respectful to me, he was nice to me, and that sort of thing. Have you heard much of the people speaking out against him?
Yeah, definitely. Since around that time, I'd been tuning into some of his streams, so I'd actually been really inside with all of the drama that's happened around him. It's very interesting to see how people react in certain situations with things.
Yeah. So if you had to say, like, what is your opinion of him in general? So do you consider him like a friend, or?
Yeah, I consider him a really good friend, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. And so is YouTube like something you watch often still, or do you kind of stay away from that now?
I usually like to watch a lot of documentaries and economic-based content.
You'll get a good night's sleep, honey.
So not really drama.
Social stuff. Yeah, no, not really. I was watching a lot more of that type of stuff when it started blowing up in algorithms, and when the algorithms changed. Since I'd been an avid YouTube watcher for years. I've been on the platform for over 10 years, I feel like.
So when you were with CJ again at Playlist, how long was it you were there together?
I want to say like 5 days.
So about 5 days. And were you with him that whole time, or was it just a short period of that time, or?
I was with him the whole time. We got an Airbnb together. And we had planned an interview with Jacqueline, Glenn, and David. He's also really close with David as well. I guess they'd been talking prior to that meetup, and I had spoke with Jacqueline on streams in the past too, and they seemed like really interesting people to meet up with.
You said you know like a little bit about some of the drama that's been going on with him and stuff. What are your thoughts on most of that? Do you think that most people are exaggerating things, making things up, or do you just not know enough about it? Do you think he's innocent?
I genuinely think there's a lot of really crazy people that surround him. Like, I get some crazy people around me sometimes online, but some of these people are very extra. I can only imagine it's because
Rhonda,
of
I just
the
saw that
type
one was
of
posted.
people that would
Maybe
normally
I'll pause this
cultivate
and we'll come
around
back
the
to
type
it.
of content he.
Oh, is it good, Rhonda? And good morning.
Ah. Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Never even filed charges.
That's insane.
I'm like the freaking, excuse my language, the freaking balls to literally sit outside of the police station doing all this stuff that day. Like,
well, that was already believed her. I mean, she had to go there.
I know, but like, you're right outside a police station. Like, wouldn't you be worried they're going to be like, "What are you doing?" You know.
But then, what do you think he got arrested to that night? You know, when he went to the hospital.
Do we know that happened?
You definitely heard a guy on the phone would call her that night, saying that he was released. I mean, you could hear that in her stream.
Right. I think that, yeah, Bug said she made so much money off that whole arc. I mean, really, so did he, because his channel grew like overnight, you know? So, I mean, if this whole entire scenario was a scam, then he made out on it, you know, just as well. So did she. And then I'm sure in turn, Dee.
Yeah, she's too lazy to do it, but Dee's not too lazy to do it.
Right. Yep. I know, Clout Goblins. It did seem, but see, that I've learned over this past year, that's how she kept, you know, pulling me back in, is, you know, putting on the the tears and whatever, it made me empathize, and I, I felt like she was justified in however she was feeling and blah, blah, blah. How legitimate is this source? I'm not saying this isn't true, but we have to. Exactly, Shar, I agree.
Hey, Cloud. Hey, Arsenate. Hey, Hugh.
Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Arsenate. Good morning, Shar.
I mean, we don't know, Rue. I would, hope that Troll Detective wouldn't put stuff up that, hasn't been checked out, but we don't know. I don't remember, Alyssa.
Yeah, I think she did, Alyssa. I think you're right. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, because I did see it. Well, I don't know. Because somebody said that is their logo and stuff, but there was like key details that were left out, and even the wording in French didn't it didn't they used like the wrong tense or something of words and referred to something legally as the wrong thing.
Which letter, Rue? The court letter? Somebody actually commented on our video saying that is what the headings looks like.
She did park and kind of hemmed and hawed Casa Vegas. I'm trying to remember if she left and then came back and went in, but I think that she did. I think Alyssa is right.
But then didn't she go back to court again? And she said that him and Dee Dee were at the court.
Yes. See, it totally boggles my mind because I don't know. My mind doesn't think like that. Like the deviousness of it all, Like it blows my mind that people actually sit and plot and plan this.
I missed the printer issue. I seen that this morning too. What's with the printer?
My world has been turned upside down. If you can't trust Chantal, who can you trust?
Really, Casa? I don't think you're gullible.
That's the letterhead. The police department are definitely on a budget. Right, meow?
Look at Alyssa. On April 29th, she was looking for a printer. I think Alyssa is a troll detective.
The sleuth. Right, Rhonda. I just really I can't wrap my head around it. I always will believe the better option because I just don't. I can't.
Yes, Chow. She was on early this morning, like 7 a.m.
For like 20 minutes.
Scoffing down pie and toast.
She was trying to find the printer cables. She had the letter before she went to their cookout, so was she hiding it from him? He said he called yesterday. And why would she get a letter, but the person who it is based on wouldn't get a letter? Like, if they were going to send her a letter, they're going to send him a letter and say the charges against you have been dropped, right? How would her letter get there before him knowing anything? And her letter had been sitting there for a week on the counter, unopened.
Well, that I could believe. That she has mail.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that gives them a whole week more to get in touch with him and tell him the charges are dropped. So why would he have to call?
Get in touch with him. She could call. She's calling him every day.
Right, Clout Goblin. Some way he would have been, informed that your charges have been dropped. Yeah, Casa, it just kind of blows your mind that she actually took time and effort to do something,
Or Pete's.
I've been guilty of giving people the benefit of the doubt, but something in me tells me Chantal can and will, in fact, go through these lengths to prove something. She knows people figure her shit out. Well, like leaving the sign of the hotel in the video.
So Cajun, he's saying he just randomly called up the courthouse to ask if his case.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. He wouldn't have had to call if it was all real.
Oh, I thought you meant he called her.
No, he called the courthouse to find out about charges being dropped, or the police, or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I was saying. Like, if they sent her a letter, surely they're going to send the defendant a letter saying your charges have been dropped against you. She would go the extra mile for Nadar. If for anything, she would do it for him.
I mean, there's a lot. I mean, she could have went to the police station and then took it back the next day.
Yeah. If he's still on probation, he would have found out through them. That's true too, Jericho.
Yeah, Capricorn, possibly.
I smell a lot of BS with a drop or two of truth.
Yeah, there's so many different stories, and they keep changing, and they don't even remember what their original stories are. Yeah.
Well, I think it would have been easy for them to enforce it with those two, because I'm sure they were getting calls like crazy every time, people thought they were together.
Well, didn't somebody post something saying, yeah, we are aware of them or something?
Yes.
Like that?
Yep. Right. That's what I was trying to say. Like, it didn't make sense. Right. Why would they and why would they send her the letter saying the charges you brought up against him are dropped, but they wouldn't send him something saying, what you've been charged with has been dropped or the case against you has been dropped?
And what is the court called over there?
The Crown.
The Crown. Okay, I had no idea that it was called the Crown. And as she's reading it, I'm like, the Crown? I'm like, what does she think? She's the Queen of England? No clue at all. I'm like, why does she keep saying that?
Good morning, AR.
Hey, AR.
Detective Alyssa's on the case. I know, but I really wonder about his PO officer, V, because, he clearly was doing snow and stuff, and he never got in trouble on probation with that stuff. I mean, they could have locked him back up for that. And no, I don't think do we have anybody from Canada in here? I think somebody had asked one of the people from Canada, and they said that their records are not public like a lot of ours are.
Yeah, I think Revo said that.
Like arrest records and stuff like that. Exactly, Cajun.
Right, probably Cajun.
Yeah, they don't make them public. I do know that in a lot of places now you can piss hot and not be taken back in. Believe me, I'm dealing with that issue with my best friend. What? We have a neighbor that was busted for weed and was on probation. And his girlfriend, we live in the country, so everybody out here owns guns, rifles, stuff, and most are hunters. And his girlfriend had like hunting guns and stuff, and they were in a safe, and his probation officer did a surprise stop at their house, and she wasn't home, but he was, and because the gun cabinet was not locked, he got locked up again for like a year.
Yeah, Rue, his probation officer would have to know if he has a new address. I mean, at least that's how it is here.
Right, Jericho. I think a lot of people have questioned that too. God knows the legal system could operate different from other provinces in Canada, though. You have to be found with illegal substances directly on your person for you to be charged with anything. Not just doing drugs, you have to have possession.
Yes, Alyssa, get on that.
Or even like a police officer, if anybody has family that is a police officer, even a police officer from the States, I'm sure could call Canada's, you know what I mean? They cooperate with each other. I always side-eye anything Chantal says. I'd need a police officer to post a selfie with Nadar from his cell first.
But here, I know if you're on probation, you also have to show proof that you have a job, too. So he must be saying he's a YouTuber. Or maybe that's why she got him a channel.
I know, it really does make you wonder, like, how far back this was all planned. Like, was it all from the start a big scam? or did it kind of become a scam because, their channel started tanking? I didn't hear her address the whole probation thing and drugs and all that. I mean, I haven't heard that. She did address the letter, and from what I watched of her stream, it sounded like FFG thought the letter was legit.
Right, Capricorn. And then he reshaped her head.
I think it became a scam. See, that's kind of what I think too, Capricorn Fairy. Like once they started losing money, then they decided all to work together. It evolved, I think, and once he started scamming for lawyer money, he wouldn't let her say they were together.
Oh yeah, because if he was getting all that money for nothing. But maybe that's the lawyer money for May. I mean, we have no idea what's going on.
We don't have any idea. They want, well, yeah. Who wouldn't, right? Want another 20K. It's just the majority of us would have morals and not take the route that they took. I know, Shar, but we've said it over and over. Those Beezers do not mean anything to her. The way she turns on, like if one of them gets upset with her, she turns on them in a snap.
Oh yeah.
Like
We don't care.
If they meant anything to her, she would fight a little bit for them. She doesn't. Surely someone watching her has received a letter from the police department regarding the Crown not taking a case. That's all we need. And see, that's another thing. Again, we don't know how things go in Canada, but I feel like it wouldn't come from the police department. I feel like it would come from like the DA or something, FFG said the French was proper. Yeah. That's what I saw too, AR. And like somebody was calling out like the spelling of the month not being capitalized at the beginning, and she said that they don't do that in French.
Exactly, Cajun. It's like she just didn't appreciate it. So I really do hope she's hurting now financially. They were saying the months weren't capitalized, Ursinate.
Yeah,
I believe so, Lilith, yeah.
April in the letter, April was not capitalized, and French Fry Girl said that is how it would be in French. They don't capitalize the months. Yeah, Dee Dee speaks French.
Die.
Sharp. I'm packing up and moving there. Bag myself a police officer and find out the truth.
Shar on the scene.
Shar taking one for the team. Yeah, she did say that yesterday, Rhonda, that she's making half of what she was.
Oh, did she do a video, Rue? About the letter? Morning, Danielle.
The last one I see is the one we watched last time. Stock Chantal.
Did she do a?
She commented on Troll Detective's video.
Okay.
I really believe this was all a hoax. But good morning, Danielle. Do you believe it was a hoax from the beginning, though, Rhonda, or do you think it kind of evolved into a big scam? Right. That's what I mean, V. It wouldn't come from the police, not here, but I don't know how things are there.
Danielle, please don't speak about the algorithm. You know it makes me crazy.
$165 OnlyFans subscribers that are getting zip.
Right.
Nada. She hasn't done anything on any of the platforms except for YouTube. And she's neglecting the Beezer show too. So, and that's on YouTube.
Yeah, it was the every Monday little show she was supposed to put on there.
I know. And because she's like a child bug, it just continues to instill in her that she can do whatever she wants because there are no consequences for her.
Right. This is so phone. Thank you. I love that for you. Yeah, Kim. The last OnlyFans pictures, that was ridiculous.
I know she wants to do well. Sleep streams would be right up her alley.
I mean, they'd be right up mine too. Honestly,
not mine. I don't want people watching me sleep. See, but she has no shame. She could fart as loud as whatever.
Right.
You know, the next big bang, and she won't care. Oh, yeah, meow. Yeah. How do they know there's no case if they haven't interviewed anybody? That's so true. What's the purpose, burnt cheeseburgers? I'm just curious.
Maybe for like sleep apnea and like.
Yeah, maybe Denise, maybe we have some sort of purpose.
Could we have a purpose for sleeping?
Maybe. I want to earn money.
Give me a purpose for sleeping.
If she does do a sleep stream, I hope she wears knickers. I don't want to see no naked bum. I don't know if I could watch her just sleep. I'll be honest. I often wish that like my computer had like a motion or like motion detection or something so that it would start recording when when she actually does something.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Really? Happy? I'm going to call you Happy. At one point, she was asked when the court date was, and she claimed she had no paperwork from the police, which I found fishy. Yeah, I do remember that, Capricorn Fairy. A lot of people questioned that. I don't remember if she addressed it or if she just ignored it in chat when they asked. You wouldn't even be able to hear the things she says because she has that darn CPAP mask on.
Right, she's boring enough when she's awake. And if that was an official letter, would you rip it up like that? I would make sure I
Right.
had a copy before I'm ripping up official
Well,
documents like that.
if she made the copy, I mean, if she made the letter, she would have copies.
Because I mean, something like a court case, and like I would always want to hold on to the proof in case they said, "Oh, you have a case," or "You missed a court date," or something like that. I'd be like, "No, I have a letter here saying it's closed." Like I would never destroy a letter like that.
Happy, I love whoever came up with the word natitude, because that is exactly what it is. You can always tell when she's with him by her attitude.
Yeah, I know here there would probably be a court date, and at that point they would dismiss the case and then send you the letter. I mean, unless it was so bad. I mean, I don't know how things work in Canada. That's the problem. I mean, unless they had so much proof that they were seeing each other and the whole thing was a waste of, the Crown's time. And that's why it was dismissed. I don't know how their system works. Here it don't go like that. You're right, Jericho. Dee has a folder with her letters in it.
And Denise knows this because that's what Denise would do. She would make a nice, clean little folder.
Yes, I would. With all the documents. With all my Staples tabs and highlights.
Nothing surprises me coming from Dee after the whole April Fool's thing. Exactly. Burnt cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
When people show you who they are, believe them.
Even though I was the only one that didn't believe it.
The only one out of us three, you mean. And I'm sure nobody's shocked by that.
Bug, please just try to clear it out of your head.
Yeah, she didn't show the envelope. And the envelope was in her hand. But the envelope is going to say Lachine and not Gatineau. Happy, it's like I was saying in the beginning of this stream when we were talking about Austin, everybody, I think, comes to the conclusion with her eventually. It's just everybody comes to it in their own time, because I think for a lot of us, our pasts kind of shape how we think. Because at the beginning, I empathized with her because of the abuse and all of that. But as time went on, I realized that everything was lies, and then that made me angry.
Queen of Lazy, yes.
It's such a facepalm moment.
Right, Happiness, exactly. Oh, AR, I'm glad you're caught up now. She's like, why are they watching this again?
Took me 5 months to cancel my $5. The narcissist stuff sucked me in because I have experience with narc abuse. Yeah, see, I have DV abuse in my past and narc. So, yeah, you know, that's I think how a lot of her people come to her is they, you know, they feel a connection because they've gone through what she's claiming to have gone through. AR.
Yes, Jules, we just watched it.
If it was the Gatineau Police Department, I want a tweet. That's what we've just watched it, what, 10, 15 minutes ago, and that's what we've been discussing since.
Yeah.
Jules, how do you feel? Do you think this was a scam from the get-go, or do you think it kind of evolved into a scam? We could do a poll.
Do a poll. I can't say either or, though, because I think there's some truth and some false to it. There's like a missing chunk. Oh, really, Danielle? You think they're paying her? Okay, V.
Vicky. Well, yeah, somebody said that was the Gatineau Police logo, but I don't know. Like here, you would have like a stamp, you know, like a raised stamp. There was nothing like that.
Hey, Puff.
Good morning, Puff.
Well, yeah,
However,
Jules, I definitely think he is the leader of it because I don't think Chantal was smart enough to think up that whole thing. That's funny, Kim.
That's what I thought be like there would be a stamp, like a raised seal or something. We did, Puff.
Yes, we got through a Puff.
And she knows that, Bug. She has said that. She was just not too long ago, within the past month, she was talking about legally changing her name.
Really, Jules? But did you ever go by her house? Can we get pictures? Can you catch her out in the wild?
Could you stop in at the Gatineau Police, maybe?
Can you meet her at Starbucks for us?
Could you take a road trip with her to Orange Julep?
Get an interview for Dammit, Dani. Just walk up to her with a microphone.
Preferably when she's super high.
Yes. No, Kaden, she is a compulsive liar.
I have no idea where she lives in her area, nor do I want to, but she is known for being a scammer.
Oh, cool, Danielle.
Danielle's obsessed with Yahtzee.
I don't think I ever played it, or if I did, it was so long ago that I don't even remember it. In fact, Uno either. I had to do the freaking tutorial for Uno. I'm like, how do I play this again?
Really? We have like probably 20 games going in Yahtzee.
She thinks she's a celebrity. She does, though, for real.
I did. I played twice. Once I did real well. The other time I didn't. But both I never win on the feast.
BC, I don't know what that is, but I'll play it. I heard of the game, but I've never played it.
Oh, heck yeah. We play it with my son and his wife.
I think the last time I played Uno was like drunk in Cancun. I don't even know how I remember playing it then.
My sister made me a drunk Uno game for Christmas a couple years ago.
Oh, is it Kim? Yeah, I definitely want to try it. Yeah, I'll play. I just don't remember how to play it.
Are we still talking Uno?
We're Cards Against Humanity and Uno.
Oh.
And
Oh,
Yahtzee.
yeah.
We have 3 different conversations going on.
Cards Against Humanity is hysterical.
Well, I want to play something after we sign off.
Okay.
One of these 3 games.
Let's do Uno, then I can stream it on Twitch.
Okay. Now that I gave myself the tutorial.
Oh, Cards Against Humanity is good. I didn't even know there was an online version.
Me either, Nicole. I keep hearing about it, but I've never played.
I don't.
Is
We
there
haven't.
something that we could play online? Like,
Yeah, it sounds like it. BC must have it.
BC, can we play it like on live stream, or you can't?
Oh, it's pretty nasty. I don't think we could get away with it on live stream. I don't know. I mean, if you yeah, I don't know.
I don't know anything about it, so I didn't know if that it was nasty.
Play Uno in your sleep and stream it.
Peanut butter filled Oreos. Oh my God, petty.
Really, Danielle? Let's go look.
No, Bisay. That's your new. There you go, another new name, Bisay.
Oh my gosh, let's go look, guys.
Yes, online, and you could stream it.
Oh my gosh, this might be a new thing.
I'm gonna run, Petty. I'm running.
Is it a website or is it an app, you guys?
Oh, there you go. BC, put the link in the chat.
Oh, BC, I love you.
She's so efficient. Why does that name sound familiar, V? Is that he like a big streamer? Is anybody going to tell me how to play this game?
Well, first I got to get it to. It keeps saying the servers are struggling to reach you.
Me too, Jojo. I love peanut butter.
BC, are you in? Okay, wait. Here, I think I'm in now. Oh, no. It keeps saying, oh, I wonder if it's my antivirus. Do I need to clear off my desk? And I don't know. Are you going to be doing acrobatics with them?
Wow, what is going on at your house, Kim?
Kind of kinky stuff are you going to do with your desk chair and your desk?
Oh, cool, V. Okay. Okay, everyone's saying I'll figure it out quick. Okay.
BC. This
BC,
is what
she needs your help.
This is what keeps happening. Try again.
Is it called Cards Against Formality? Was that the name of it? Didn't you call it something else?
It's Cards Against Humanity. This must be like an online version of it, but
okay.
not the.
Oh, BC, can you get on or no? She's saying the server might be down. Lilith, we're trying to play a game. Oh, V said VC. Oh my God, I can't speak. V said this is probably the PG version.
Well, it's definitely PG because I can't get it to start.
Alyssa said it works on her phone. Oh, BC said no, not PG.
It's not PG.
But is it loading for you, BC?
Because if it's loading for her, then I'm thinking it's probably my stupid antivirus or something.
Do you see any little pop-up things on the top blocking it?
No.
BC said it's not coming up on the computer. So then maybe it's down. Of course it's down right now.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, Lila, scroll up a little bit, see if you could get on it, because we can't get on it. The mobile version is working.
Here, I'll put the link in again. Well, then you could probably do it, Denise, because your phone would be able to come up on your computer because you have the Mac. You know what I mean? Can't you share your screen on your computer?
From my phone?
Mm-hmm.
No. Stream my iPhone onto the computer?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Yeah, the website's down. I just tried again. I tried it too.
You have a text.
So do you.
That's what mine says too, AR.
Yeah, mine too.
How do I do it on my... There's got to be a way to do it from my phone to the computer, right, Danielle?
I think you'd have to be on Melon on your phone, though, no?
No, because you can't share from the phone, remember?
Right. So then how the heck would you do it? Oh, and it's now down on the phones too, BC said.
Oh. Well, geez.
All right, so we could save that for another night when we know the site's up.
I guess we have to, don't we?
Well, it's, yeah, well, there we go. We have something to look forward to.
If you still had an Android, I have an Android tablet. She knows. She said it's down for the phones now too, though.
So I guess Uno it is.
My daughter is jumping out of her skin excited because our local amusement park opens today and she has a season pass.
Oh, fun.
Okay, so if we're going to do Uno, are you going to do it? Or you want me to do it? If I'm going to do it, I have to get on OBS.
Okay.
So we would have to end the stream and then come back.
You could film it. You could stream it on here too?
Yeah.
Well, they have to go to Twitch.
No. Well, I mean, we can do it through Twitch, but I can also do it through YouTube. It seems like YouTube takes more bandwidth or something. I don't know. It for some reason on YouTube, I tend to lag more.
Oh, okay.
Let me look in the Microsoft store. Yeah, there's nothing in the Microsoft store. I think your Twitch is stuck, Danielle, because mine says 55. When you were telling people yesterday to go follow on Twitch, I hit it.
BC, are you giving us a secret code right now?
It's the stream latency on YouTube that causes the 10-second delay. You can change it in YouTube Studio. Oh, Alyssa, you're so smart.
Oh, BC said it's a different version. Search it.
How am I going to search it?
AR said, on your tablet, try searching Words Against Humanity in the Play Store.
Okay,
And then BC said there's a different version.
Playingcards.io. Browse games. All right, let me put this on screen. So there is. Hold on, honey.
Danielle's like, I'm on Twitch alone. You should start a new stream for the game so everyone comes to Twitch to watch. Now, what are you streaming this from?
This is from the computer. So there's 31, 500. Is there a specific one I'm supposed to find here, BC?
Bye, Shar.
Bye, Shar. Have a good day.
BC is giving you a room code. Is there a place to put a room code?
Oh, there is. Oh. Games. Home. Home. Okay. Sorry, the little's been in and out. I'm required.
What?
I don't know how to. I don't know how
Well,
to
you know, I don't know how to play, so yes, give me what. Danielle said there's a lot less delay. I never noticed until I had both playing at the same time.
You guys are effing idiots. That one sounds like us. What is going on? I'm so confused.
Is that you or that's a card?
I haven't done anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Me neither, Kim.
And I never played it, so I don't even know if this is what it looks like. Puff, I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, you have to make a storyline, AR? I've never heard of that, Puff. Did you see BC put another link? Because she said she didn't like that one. I've heard of Pokino, Puff, but not the game that you just said.
Do you have a code, BC?
The link brings you right to it.
Oh, you just hit join? You all are horrible. This game is horrible. Let's make chat nice.
Okay, I won. I don't know how I won. Oh, I'm starting? Okay. I don't know how I won, Lilith. I don't even know what I'm doing.
I had crap cards. What? Who picks who wins?
Well, I just did.
Oh, see, when we play, we just pick the funniest one. This is kind of unfair because everybody knows what I'm guessing. Just saying.
Yeah, Patty, we've played them.
Yeah. BC has some and I have some.
Is it Danielle? Because I have no idea.
Spending 20 hours a day in front of a computer. Okay, y'all can help me pick the winner. If they give me that much time. I love the Jackbox games. Puff. Y'all take a long time.
Some of those cards are big to read. Oh, okay, BC. So I shouldn't just be picking the dirty ones? Because that's all I've been doing. Well, sometimes they did, BC. Sometimes not. What are you typing? What is this? Secret. chat. Puff, come on, you gotta spice it up. Little Is, come on. The one you said, Petty. See, I can't read that whole thing. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I loved it, Puff. And of course I put the sparkle over it. Yeah, AR, I just did a Holo Taco haul on my channel. BC1. Woohoo. Danielle, are we supposed to be reading the stuff out? Danielle, I have every collection. I'm obsessed with it. AR, where are you? I'll read them for you, Danielle. I was following her on TikTok, Puff, but then a lot of things came out about her. I don't know if you saw all that on YouTube. It's a funeral in here. Dani, are you talking or you're on mute?
I was on mute.
Were you reading the questions on mute?
Many ways. Well, yeah, but this is dumb because you all can see mine. Everybody else's is anonymous. Many wasted years spent performing in community theater. Why are you such a nerd? Many wasted years spent performing in community theater. What always makes you laugh, no matter how bad you feel? Many years wasted in performing in community theater. What did you get caught masturbating to? Many wasted years spent performing in community theater. What is the punishment for treason? Many wasted years spent performing in community theater. Why were you denied parole this time? Many wasted years spent performing in community theater. What is the point of marriage? Many wasted years spent performing in community theater. What would it take for you to have sex with me right now? Many wasted years spent performing in community theater. Why are you naked? Many years spent performing in community theater. Why do you feel like shit today? Many wasted years spent performing in community theater. Where do all these right-wing loonies get their delusions? Many wasted
I can't
years
hear her
spent
say it
performing
anymore. I can't hear her say many
community
wasted
theater.
community anymore.
All right, this one's my favorite.
No, things came out about Michaela, not Christine Kim. Yeah, Patty, watch Rich Lux did something on it and Dustin Daly did something on it. Yes, the mat is great. The mat top coat. Was it Danielle though? Because I couldn't hear her say any more many wasted years spent. Thanks, BC.
Don't come for me when you read Danielle's comment, because you know I don't even remember. I was sitting here listening to all this, and I was going to say, Denise, we're sitting here looking for a new train wreck. Why aren't we covering it?
Yeah, Patty, the Holo Taco mat is really good. That's what we were making you laugh. Her repeating that 8 times.
What does nails have to do with crystal ball? I'm so confused.
With a crystal ball?
Yeah, she said you might like them now, Dani, that you don't like without a crystal ball anymore.
Oh, why? She had a problem with Christine?
I have no clue. I don't know. I don't have TikTok, but my best friend used to send me her videos until recently when all this stuff came out. You can find videos on her on YouTube if you want a background.
Yeah, V. Actually, recently, Dustin Daly and Rich Lux both did 2 different videos on
Welcome back, Alyssa. All right, Alyssa, I need you to tell me how I fix that thing in YouTube. Is it something I have to do every time I go live, or is it a setting I can set and it'll stay? Oh, I didn't like Nick and Dustin? What?
She doesn't even know what you're talking about.
I have no clue. She's used to this. It's okay, y'all. She'll explain it nice and easy for me.
I think it's Michaela, Kim. I have to look it up. Yeah, I do like Dustin and Nick.
Thank you, Princess Alyssa. Is AR okay? Did she fall back to sleep? Huh? What? Puff?
That's the TikToker makeup guru that Dustin and Rich Lux did a whole story on.
Oh. Oh, okay, Danielle. That makes more sense. Oh, so we're waiting on Lilith to pick the winner now.
Really, Danielle? Why do you think that? I don't know why you think that, Danielle.
Ignorance of the law. Well, isn't this right up our alley today? What is your therapist sick of hearing about? Ignorance of the law. Why are you such a nerd? Ignorance of the law. What always makes you laugh no matter how bad you feel? Ignorance of the law. What did you get caught masturbating to? Ignorance of the law.
Oh no, here we go.
What is the punishment for treason?
Ignorance of
Ignorance
the law.
of the law. Why were you denied parole this time? Ignorance of the law. What is the point of marriage? Ignorance of the law. Why are you naked? Ignorance of the law.
The law. Okay.
Where do all these right-wing loonies get their delusions? Ignorance of the law. Why do you feel like shit today? Ignorance of the law.
Yeah, but they were also saying that she is kind of getting that snarky attitude, like where she's like, "Oh, poor me, being a TikToker and being a YouTuber, it's so much work and blah blah blah," like not appreciating it. What is your therapist sick of hearing? Ignorance of the law. I know, I'm sick of hearing it. You know, this little private chat we could all see.
Lilith, do you want me to maybe read the white cards after reading the black card only once?
Please stop reading the black card.
Look, she said it 4 times. I know what's happening, I swear.
It's not asking me to pick anything. It's saying, again, my screen says waiting for AR to pick the winner. AR's never picking the winner because we don't know where she went.
I don't even have AR on my screen.
Please don't stop. There's AR. I don't see waiting on me, BC. Oh, okay. I've refreshed my screen.
I agree with AR. Listen to AR.
I'm not Idol Kim. I had nothing on my screen.
Well, it's Danielle, are you playing? Long noodly arms.
Something I don't have.
That hang all the way to the ground.
There's
When did it
123, Danielle.
What?
She wants to know how many rounds.
Oh. Long noodly arms that hang down all the way to the ground. What did it feel like when your parents first effed? Long noodly arms that hang down all the way to the ground. Why are you such a nerd? Long noodly arms that hang down all the way to the ground. What always makes you laugh no matter how bad you feel? Long noodly arms that hang down all the way to the ground. What did you get caught masturbating to? Long noodly arms that hang all the way to the ground. What is the punishment for treason? Long noodly arms that hang all the way to the ground. Why were you denied parole this time? Long noodly arms that hang down all the way to the ground. What is the point of marriage? Long noodly arms that hang all the way to the ground. Why are you naked? Long noodly arms that hang down all the way to the ground. Why do you feel like shite today? Long noodly arms that hang all the way down to the ground. Where do all these right-wing loonies get their delusions? Long noodly arms that hang all the way to the ground. Okay, guys.
I mean, it's the first
Which
one.
one? Yeah, I think so too. But then I get stuck with all them bad cards again. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the facilities.
Okay. Yay, Kim, you won. What does a good orgasm feel like? Long noodly arms that hang down to the ground. Oh, she can't read this 12 times. It's going to be like a tongue twister. I don't have any plans yet, Puff, but that's fine with me because the weekend I don't like to do anything. Oh, nice, Puff. Yeah, my island desperately needs some help too, V.
I'm back.
Please don't read that 12 times. You're never going to be able to get through it.
The glorious invincibility bestowed by PCP. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. What do you look forward to on girls' night? Why are you such a nerd? What always makes you laugh, no matter how bad? What did you get caught masturbating to as punishment for treason? Why were you denied parole this time? What is the point of marriage? Why are you naked? Where do all these right-wing loonies get their delusions? Why do you feel like shite?
Oh, you made ice cream this morning? Look at you, Martha Stewart.
I can't believe she did hit. What makes a man a real man?
I picked that one.
I would have had to choose that one to win.
It made me laugh when I saw it. I'm like, really?
All right. Getting your hands dirty. Oy, this one could be gross.
Ooh, Petty, that's very different. That is definitely Martha Stewart type. And another card from Chantal verse. I have chosen.
No fair.
Why does Danielle keep saying? Why does Danielle keep saying that you're masturbating?
You've never met Danielle, huh? What brings the kids to your yard? Getting your hands dirty. What is a surprisingly good workout? Getting your hands dirty. What is forbidden by the secret 11th commandment? Getting your hands dirty. Where would you be without your privilege? Getting your hands dirty. I kind of think I got to go with that one.
You know, white privilege. As Chantal said.
How come it's not telling us when somebody wins the round?
It said it was me because you picked my privilege card.
Oh, you know what? It's probably showing us when I'm switching tabs.
Tiger Mom. It's a Tiger Mom.
Your unapologetic tiger mom? No clue. Why do I sleep all day? What do you look forward to on girls' night? Why are you such a nerd? What always makes you laugh no matter how bad you feel? Okay, guys, start putting them in chat because I'm getting really bored of these cards.
Yeah, you pick that one. What did you get caught masturbating to? A Tiger Mom.
Danielle will be happy.
There you go, Danielle. She's masturbating.
Carol Upping basket. It's a tiger mom.
Oh, is it, Alyssa? I went
okay.
straight to Tiger King. Oh, is there a book called that?
You get one new card each round, Puff, to replace the one you played the round.
But some are the same. I keep getting this stupid thing that my neighbors have 50 bumper stickers. What am I doing with that card?
Those are all good. BC thought it was Tiger King Lady.
That's where I went when I saw Tiger. I thought it was Tiger King. Bye, AR.
Okay, guys. Oh my goodness. Guys, let me know which one I'm picking.
Come on, Dani. Say it 12 times. Read it 12 times, Dani. Come on.
The enormous amount of stuff in my bunghole. What do you think your parents? What do your parents think you lie to them about? Okay, I'm waiting for them to tell me. Why everybody want me to read it? The first answer. I know the first answer is always the best one, because we get a new one in the first slot every time. The rest of them all stink.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harley.
Oh, Harley, don't you worry about it. We're here when you're not so bogged down. That one was funny.
Oh, it's me. What does this even mean?
All right, go. What the F does Inagata Davida mean? Okay, the card is vegan tears, guys. Here are our options.
We love you, Harley.
Love you, Harley.
I think Why You're Naked pretty much goes for everything.
Sleep all day. What makes you laugh? Come on, somebody break the tie between Danielle and Puff.
Let me see the question thing again. Oh, it was vegan tears.
Uh-huh.
Scroll up. Patty wants to read the right wing one on the bottom.
Where do all these right-wing loonies get their delusions? Okay. Vegan tears. Why do I sleep all day? Vegan tears. What always makes you laugh no matter how bad you feel? I gotta pick that one. That one's funnier, Danielle.
Oh, I'm picking the winner. Why is it not
She knows me too well. She knows I'm sitting here like, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings by picking the other one. Sex school. When you were a virgin, what did you think sex would be like? Sex school. That I think that makes sense, right? What the F does Inagata Davida mean? Sex school. Why do I sleep all day? Sex school. What do you look forward to on a girl's night out? Sex school. Why are you such a nerd? Sex school. What is the punishment for treason? Sex school. Why were you denied parole this time? Sex school. What is the point of marriage? Sex school. Why are you naked? Sex school. Where do all these right-wing loonies get their delusions? Sex school. Oh, sorry. I didn't look back this time. I'm sorry. I will next time.
Oh no, I closed my browser window. I need the link.
And now you're idle.
Okay.
You oh! What the heck? We're going to be going down. Have fun, Kim. I think you kind of had to choose that one. You are the card queen. Read the card aloud. Then start the round. Once everyone plays, you'll choose your favorite. Not keeping up your end of the suicide pact. Ooh, I don't like this one. Nothing funny about that.
What are you trying to do? Change it?
I hit start round. Right, Kim? Y'all are getting quicker. When is a bad time to have explosive diarrhea? Not keeping up your end of the suicide pact. What do you have a lady boner for? Not keeping up your end of the suicide pact. What do you hope will make your resume stand out among the flood of other applicants? Not keeping up your end of the suicide pact. What damn near killed him? Not keeping up your end of the suicide pact. I don't like this one at all. I'm picking that one because it's the least disturbing.
BC, we want to see that card.
White collar criminals. Okay, guys, I will look at the chat for this one. Parole. No, this one's a boring one.
Boring.
Me and Jilly and Madison had a blast though playing Stardew Valley on Twitch.
But did anybody sleep in the bed with you?
Madison did. Woot woot woot, BC. A couple days ago, Puff. I wish when you saw a friend on Switch, you could message them like you can in Animal Crossing. Going back in time and teaching yourself to enjoy a finger in the A. Why are you on Santa's naughty list?
Mm-hmm.
Going back in time and teaching yourself to enjoy a finger in the A. How do you
in the A?
In the A. How do you suppress the urge to scream at the unfairness of it all? By going back in time and teaching yourself to enjoy a finger in the A. When you were a virgin, what did you think sex would be like?
A finger in the
Going
A.
back in time and teaching yourself to enjoy a finger in the A. What the F does Inagata Davida mean? Going back in time and teaching yourself to enjoy a finger in the A. All right, y'all are on your own for these next ones. Just remember that the black card is going back in time and fingering yourself in the A or something like that.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Danielle said the virgin one. Twice. She really wants the virgin one.
Where is it? Oh, right here. Yeah, that one did fit that one. Kim. I didn't look at who was speaking. And I read that as hearing Dani talk like this is making me so.
You left out. You read it without the LOL, Kim.
Yeah, I think so, Puff. Because when I joined, they were already in the middle of round 1. Oh, now I'm really.
Now your mind's in the gutter. A couple of fingers in the egg, and you're downhill.
Oh, I'm crying. Okay. Washing your hands until they bleed. I'm only reading the first one because that's the one that's new. What are Republicans counting on in order to win the next election? Okay, the black card, washing your hands until they bleed. Go.
I say girls' night.
The game was made by a Democrat. How do you know that? Okay, I'm picking this one. You let me down, Danielle. No, Puff. I want to. Send me a link.
Okay.
The strange man that Dad brought home one night and who apparently lives with us now.
And I thought I missed it, Danielle. I didn't think I saw anything.
That's why you're letting me down, because you didn't pick one. I had to think. You know how I feel about thinking. Well, a strange man that Dad brought home one night and who apparently lives with us now. She's sleeping on the job again.
She's not giving me the answers no more.
I know. She's not my BFF anymore. Ooh, there's the TikTok. Aww.
She's cheating, Danielle. She's cheating. Who the heck wants to play that one?
The 1979 Iranian Revolution. There really should be a
snooze fest.
Pass.
Right.
Yes. When we play regular Cards Against Humanity, we play that you can like swap out your dumb cards. Right, Danielle? This just zapped all the fun out of this game.
Okay, Kim.
Show me the cards. When did you discover what real pain is? The 1979 Iranian Revolution. Where does all your pent-up sexual frustration go? The 1979 Iranian Revolution. What was your mom a junkie for? The 1979 Iranian Revolution. What did you completely forget about until that prompt got played? The 1979 Iranian Revolution. Okay, this one's a dud, so whoever I pick or don't pick, no hard feelings.
No, it's Dani, BC. That's mine.
It is. I wasn't trying to pick you because you're winning.
Lilius. Oh. Oh, hello. Is this Chantal's question?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A tongue buried in the A of somebody whose tongue is probing the A of another person who in turn has their tongue embedded in yet another A, and so on and so forth. Almost like the human centipede this reminds me of. And I'm going to need therapy after this question.
Oh, yay, Kim. You got it? What's cooler than $1 million? Triple tongue and A's. Why are you on Santa's naughty list? Mm-hmm.
Yay, Kim.
Kim, are you back from your laundry? Oh,
the lead
we have
singer of Warrant. I want to get rid of some of my older cards.
Puff is the winner.
I'm going to start calling you all the names that I call my kitten, like Puff and stuff.
Oh, look, there was a thing that says skip card.
Oh.
You're not paying attention.
Oh!
And liking it.
All right, Denise. Denise likes this card, y'all.
And like, I was reading the card and saying it, liking it.
Why did I get? They were like 2. I don't even know if I can say that word. Hi, Jilly. I hope you had a good night with hubby last night.
Hi, Jelly.
Ooh, I'm scared of this. What is there a surprising amount of porn about? Getting effed by your uncle and liking it? What keeps you young at heart? Getting effed by your uncle and liking it. What did you find out your parents were into when you went to clean out their house after they died? Getting effed by your uncle and liking it. Why are we all in detention on a Saturday?
There you go. That's why.
Getting effed by your uncle and liking it. What do you hate? Getting effed by your uncle and liking it. I have to do that one.
Yes, can we have an acceptance speech for your win before Puff, please?
Enjoy, Jilly.
Have fun, Jelly. Have a couple extra drinks for us.
Oh, yeah, it's all there, Jilly.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
What are we the Academy of?
I don't know what we could be the Academy of. I think I'd like my letter to come from the crown so I could feel like royalty.
It is odd to me too. It's just because we're Americans, but it's odd to me whenever I hear it too. The crown.
That's the first time I ever heard it. I'm like,
oh, I've heard it a lot.
I'm like, this idiot thinks that Queen Elizabeth sent her a letter.
Guys, excuse me. Guys, when you send me a request on Discord, a friend request, make sure you DM me and let me know your YouTube name because I have a few sitting there that I haven't sent invites to because I don't know who they are.
Lilith, where are you? Little S. Oh. Festish? Did they spell that wrong?
Festish. My secret stuffed animal Festish. What are you giving up for Lent? My secret stuffed animal Festish. There's got to be 100 rounds in this game.
I don't think it ever ends. You think? I think
it's like Monopoly. This is the game
you think
that
it ends?
never
I think it ends when you want it to end.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. We're playing a card game, Jilly. Kim and Puff and BC and Lilith and Denise and I.
And whoever else wants to play, I think 50 people could play.
It was set to 12 rounds.
12? I think we played 24.
Yeah. All right, y'all. We got to start nipping this Denise stuff in the butt.
I won. Yeah.
The special underpants I wear to hold my 3-foot thing.
Fupa. Fupa sack.
Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was.
I had no idea what I was getting into.
And then continue playing it forever just because this is the game that never ends. Why do people cross the street when they see you? The special underpants I wear to hold my 3-foot sack. What's in your hookup bag? The special underpants I wear to hold my 3-foot sack. What will be the death of you? The special underpants I wear to hold my 3-foot sack. When I say daddy, what pops into your head? The special underpants I wear to hold my 3-foot sack.
It's a fupa snack.
Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue playing it forever just because.
I'm glad. Are you jumping up and down while you're clapping your hands?
No, I was smacking my leg.
Puff, puff, puff. Oh, okay.
Oh, this game hates me.
I mean, Puff, did they know that you're a kitty?
You got dingleberries like Sam and BBJ. Where should people your age put their money? I don't think I want to put my money there. And it would be dirty money.
You don't want to put your money in little pieces of shit.
Oh, what are you giving up for Lent? Little pieces of poo clinging to my A. What did you miss out on because you were a P and waited too long? Little pieces of S clinging to my bum bum. What's cooler than $1 million? Oh, it might. That one kind of goes. Why are my eyes bleeding?
Yeah.
What are Republicans counting on? Why do I sleep all day? What is the punishment for treason? Oh, that's that one. Yeah, that wasn't my hands clapping. It was my fupa. Oh, it really wasn't. I promise.
Promise.
Dirty money. You can be a little piece of poop clinging from my yeah, that one was the best one.
Kim Love. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cult the personality. Cult the personality. That's what stakes. I just said, oh my goodness. Stop yawning, Dani.
Dani won. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep.
KAR. The back of the sex toy shop. What do you celebrate instead of Independence Day? We shall go no farther.
It's raining here too, AR.
It's beautiful here.
Kim, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love the rain too, V.
Four wasted years of college where I learned about dead philosophers.
Yeah, I would sleep all day.
Yeah. Breaking your marriage vows during your own wedding with the best man while the minister watches. Ah! Wah!
Whoa! I won! Yeah, yeah,
yeah! Y'all created a monster. Rigged, I agree. Rigged. Redo on another day. It ended for all of us, Kim. I think BC nixed it.
BC, did you end it or actually ended? Or will we going for a 24-hour stream with this game?
Wonder how many questions we've been on.
We played like 180
how many
questions.
rounds. Yeah. Well, let's see if it's still in the.
Oh, BC ended it. I wonder how much longer it was going to freaking go.
BC, how many rounds were we on? That was fun, huh, Puff? It was different. We were on round 24.
Oh my goodness.
Boy, it felt like a lot longer than that, didn't it? Well, I think we're going to move over to Twitch, V, so that we can play on the Switch.
Yes. Oh, yeah, Puff. H3 always plays that little snippet of the womp, womp, womp.
And I have all day because the little is at, at a amusement park.
She is somewhere today.
Yeah. She's out. Y'all.
I let her go somewhere. I can't remember, though. Danielle, exactly.
Danielle's not up yet on my screen. This party never ends. Felt like 150, right? Okay, we will meet up in Discord, figure out who all is playing on Switch so we can decide what game we're going to play. Love you too, Alyssa.
Bye, Alyssa.
Look at you, all productive and stuff. All right, guys. Love you guys. We'll see you in Discord. Bye.
Bye.